All right, ladies and gents, here we go. Just jumping into this tonight. I hath returned. I know I ended the stream abruptly yesterday, so I'm going to start the stream abruptly today, like nothing ever happened. You know, we're still going, we're still playing. But yeah, I do apologize again, right? I was feeling really not great. I had a pretty bad headache out of nowhere halfway through the stream, and I just felt like I couldn't. I tried to push through it, but I wasn't able to. But I'm feeling much better tonight, so we're just going to continue literally from right where we left off during this Baraka chapter, fighting this other Tarkatan dude. And we're just going to continue, keep the good times rolling, and hopefully finish the story off tonight. I believe there are 15 chapters in this game. But all right, here we go. In advance, thank you so much to anyone who might stop by the stream. I appreciate the support as always. And yeah, as always, I hope you guys are doing very well. Okay, here we go, folks. Let's jump right back into this. Oh, my lord. Gosh dang. Okay, let's get rid of this beefy boy. Man, this combo is so OP. Like how Baraka's slash combo ends with an overhead. Actually kind of nuts. It's like a combination of things, right? I know if you play the training mode, it tells you which one of your attacks is a mid, a low, or an overhead. So I guess like half of these are like mids and then connects into like an overhead eventually. That's funny. That dude has like Tarkatan backup as like a cameo. Random Tarkatan guy.
You're an unwelcome glimpse of my future.
Yeesh. That's really cool. I like how Baraka's pretty much a good guy in this game. So far I've been really enjoying the way in which MK1 has been reestablishing its cast. Can allow help. Thank you. All right, let's see what else we got. Bleeding Blade. Oh, no. Okay. Stab, stab. Right, there's that one too. Remember in MK9, he had this like vicious freaking plethora of stabs that he would do. This move's like so sick though in this game. I actually really enjoy Baraka, man. I might just become a Baraka main, who knows? A Baraka man who's a Baraka main. Yeah. I love that attack as well. Oh, we can do a fatal blow now. True that. Yeah. Not going to though. I don't need no fatal blow. I am a fatal blow. That sounded kind of lame. Damn, son. Baraka's a damn unit. Freaking units, man. Yeah, poor Kenshi. Jesus, the way he lost his eyes last time. Holy shit. Did not see that coming. And no, no pun intended.
Shang Tsung will punish me for this by torturing my family. You'll pay for their suffering, Tarkatan.
All right, here we go. I like how Reptile isn't, I couldn't get a read on his character initially, but then when he mentioned that he has a family who's being held hostage, I was like, oh, okay, this guy's like a pretty regular dude in a desperate situation. Holy shit, what the? Are you for realsies right now? Wait, you're telling me if I just spam circle with Baraka? Oh my god, he has this crazy ass combo? Oh my god, dude. Yeah, I just might end up playing Baraka. I always love fighting game characters where like they have some kind of blade, some kind of sword, whatever, and they just do like a flurry of crazy attacks, you know? That's why Trunks is my favorite character in MK, not MK, in Dragon Ball FighterZ. My favorite fighting game. Oh no. Really do like Reptile in this. I like how a lot of the characters are just turning out to be pretty like decent Joes in this universe, you know? Pretty decent dudes. Reptile was just like Baraka, a complete brute in the older MK games. At least in like 9's continuity between 9 and 11, he was this
We are leaving.
disgusting monster.
Then kill me.
But they have more humanity in this.
Maybe you'll spare my family. No, I won't murder you. It's mercy, not murder. Not that what I've done deserves yours. You were protecting your family. I would have done the same.
See, I love this. The characters are so human. Even though they technically aren't at the moment.
What has happened here? Sizoth, you fool! You've let them ruin everything.
We're going, sorcerer.
Didn't know his name was Sizoth.
You with us. Liu Kang would like a word.
I cannot be apprehended so easily.
Oh, damn.
Yeah,
Poison.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Same here, Johnny.
Oh, farewell. Cheer up, Sizoth. I'm reuniting you with your family.
They're dead. You killed them.
Son of a bitch.
Many moons ago.
Eat his face.
I do hate loose ends.
Oh, damn, man. Shang Tsung and killing families. Name a more iconic duo. Killing families, family members. Didn't he kill Liu Kang's brother?
The door must have sealed when the gas was
Or
released.
was that only in the movie? Oh, shit. Here we go, Baraka. No way. This is freaking awesome. This is how Test Your Might's incorporated. I forgot about this for this story mode in MK1. Oh my god, this is fucking hard. As it always is. Let's go. Oh, man. This is probably the greatest thing they brought back in MK1. Oh, man. We still have to go. No. I didn't mean to press it so soon. Fuck. No. Oh, this is so funny. And kind of messed up. I like how they all just collapse slowly at once. Not good. Oh my god, man. Test Your Might is as strong as always.
Your might.
Getting us to break our controllers since 1990 what? Party, let's go. Let's go. Oh my god, how do I do this part? Nice. The trick is to like use both thumbs. Oh my god, this last one though. Jesus. Come on. Come on.
Hurry.
Jesus, man. Test Your Might is certainly no walk in the park.
Leave me. I'll just slow you down.
That was hilarious. So the first time Brock was like, stand aside,
Shang Tsung
fucks up.
finds you, he'll kill you. Look at me, Cage. I'm useless. Don't risk your lives to save mine. Hey, you are not giving up. The Tyra need you. Remember? We are gonna get back home and figure out how to help you. Got it?
Wholesome. And I love Johnny and what's his name? Kenshi's dynamic in this game. So great. It's like they're rivals, but
We can't linger.
also kind of friends
We'll
now.
be captured. We need help getting Kenshi to the portal at Sundo.
I can take you only to the city's gate. Forgottens are forbidden inside.
I'll see you the rest of the way. It's the least I can do to make amends.
Awesome, man. I love how the most vicious villains in the last couple of games are all good guys. It's just so cool to see that.
This reminds me of Wicked Planet.
Oh, is this the Living Forest?
In the second act? The Manticore battle. Yes! It was a pain to shoot, but man, did it come out epic. I can picture it exactly.
This is the living forest.
Aren't all forests living, Baraka?
No others have trees that house the souls of the dead.
Whoa, wait a tick. We're talking ghosts?
Good ones, not evil.
You guys know anybody in here?
Some distant relatives.
You will find no Zaterrans.
Why not?
Warm bloods don't welcome us. So we keep to ourselves, living underground in Sikander province.
Oh, interesting.
Then how did you meet Shang Tsung?
That I could take human form made me a freak among my people. I was terrorized and run out, starving and beggared. I joined a traveling carnival. Turned out there are many who would pay good money to see my gift. Back then, Shang Tsung was a huckster. We crossed paths and he saw what I could do. When he began to learn real sorcery, he asked to study me. When I declined, he took my family hostage.
Wow, that's an offer you can't refuse.
He is dangerous, and he has plans. He, General Shao, Rain, They are conspiring.
To do what?
I can't say for certain. I've only overheard fragments.
Who goes there? We certainly go there. That's so cool seeing Baraka and Reptile running together like that. It's kind of epic. Blades out, tails out. Ashra's out. What's up, Ashra? Damn, son. You gonna like play as her now? Damn, son. Ashra's a beast.
Quan Chi sends more demons?
Wait, we're not.
Uh-oh.
With each of you I kill, my absolution grows nearer. Shedding your blood brings me closer to the light.
Fight.
All right, Asra. Ashra, sorry, please don't kill me because I said that. Let me kill you. Oh, this is amazing. The music for Living Forest kind of sounds similar to like the original theme of it, if not completely the same. Still use flutes and stuff. Oh, hell yeah. God damn. I cannot believe there's this elaborate ass combo just by spamming B with Baraka. This guy's too fun. I might just, I don't know, man. I might just betray Camp Smoke here. Right now, I'm Team Smoke. He's like my favorite character in the game. I know we haven't played him in the story, but like I said last time, I've been playing him a bunch off stream and trying to learn him, but... Oh, man. Baraka is just too good here. Oh, nice. You got a Reptile cameo right now? Sick. Wait, I gotta try something out. Oh, damn it. Ashra, why'd you have to block there? So dope that they're bringing back Deception characters, man. You know, Ashra and Li Mei and all those.
We are not demons.
Havoc, Darius. Can't wait to see them all.
If not demons, what are you?
He's a Terran. I am a Denian. Or I was before my Tarkat affliction.
Outworlders. Apologies. I'm glad I've caused neither of you permanent injury.
It's all good. Played her a bit off streaming my brother. I hope we can play as her in the story.
What is that?
Just keep swimming. So, who's our femme fatale?
I am Ashra.
Johnny is so meta. I love it.
Of the Netherrealm.
Demon? You look human. Mostly. And what's a Netherrealm?
The monks covered that with us. Did you sleep through every lesson?
That one, apparently.
Netherrealm's hell, but real.
No shit.
I appear nearly human because I've purged most evil from my soul. When I'm done, the last vestiges of my demonic form will fade away.
Why were the demons after you?
They were sent by Quan Chi, my former master. I was part of his Sisterhood of Shadow.
Damn.
He wanted, still wants, dominion over the realms. I renounced him when I realized that I could not help him defile them.
And now he wants you dead.
Precisely. I followed Quan Chi from the Netherrealm here. He's building devices that steal souls on a mass scale. He's testing the first on the dead that reside in the forest.
Why steal souls, Ashra?
To harness their power. To what end, I don't know. But I do know that it's to aid the designs of another sorcerer.
Another one.
Shang
Hanukkah?
Tsung.
Nah, Shang Tsung, true. Shang Tsung and Quan.
That guy's everywhere.
You're sure Quan Chi is here?
My Chris senses him. He's nearby.
No,
Right, it's
no.
called a Chris.
We're getting you home.
We have a job to do. Quan Chi could lead us to Shang
Remember
Tsung.
her Chris variation from Deception.
Liu Kang is right. Shang Tsung's a danger that must be dealt with. I will aid you.
Oh yeah, my
As
man.
will I.
Be as good as he can be, Baraka, because you're a good fighter. I like playing as you.
Motion carries.
So don't be a dick.
Ashra, lead the way.
It's got a warm, fuzzy feeling seeing all these horrible villains being pretty damn noble.
Quan Chi is close. The emanations of his evil grow stronger.
That is a powerful weapon.
and my perfect ally. As I smite the evil it finds, I am further purified.
Now, I've done steps, so I'm all for self-help. But since when does a demoness want to be less evil?
I had spent eternity damned to the Netherrealm. I had assumed that's all there was to existence. But then I saw Earthrealm, saw Outworld, saw there was a better way to live, and that to have it, I needed to cleanse my soul. My sister demons were furious at my change of heart. Kia and Jataka were the first to hunt me.
Quan Chi is also a demon?
Actually, he's an Outworlder. But he mastered the dark magic needed for unfettered travel to my realm.
I knew it was going that direction.
Any idea how he buddied
That's a
up
funny
with
detail.
Shang Tsung?
They share a common benefactor. She plucked them both from obscurity, taught them everything they know. I've never met her, but there's no question that she is a sorceress beyond compare.
That she is.
Quan Chi is near.
That's so badass how the Chris guides her. Christopher. What's up, Quan Chi?
I'm ready for your contributions.
Thing is scarily evil and scarily real looking as always. Oh, hey, it's Megan Fox.
Excellent, Nitara. I need yours as well.
Darius and I have been thinking, Sorcerer.
Is that Havoc?
Do not try to renegotiate, Havoc.
We need proof that you'll deliver.
That he's delivered for Natara's Vaternians is all the proof you need.
Oh, this is before he's
Serena's
fucked up.
right. Because of Quan Chi's magic, my realm's people are no longer poisoned by sunlight. We've finally escaped the shadows.
Rest assured, the spells you will receive will bring down Order Realm's government.
When will we have
Order Realm.
them, Quan Chi?
Isn't Hotaru the leader of that?
Attack on Earthrealm, which could be called off if the Soul Stealer's efficacy isn't demonstrated promptly.
I hope they add Hotaru as DLC, or Hotaru as DLC. There's this chanting.
Well, this plot just got thicker.
Earthrealm is in grave danger.
I always found his chanting so funny for some
Can
reason.
kill hundreds of thousands. If he unleashes a battery of them,
Millions will die.
He must be stopped.
I will deal with Quan Chi. The four of you subdue the others.
Whoa
Alright,
there,
let's
big
go.
fella.
Ashra time?
This stops where you get off.
You heard her. Millions could die.
Which is why we don't want you tripping us up out there. Now, give me your sword.
Traxxum, what's up, man? Thank you.
Just give it.
Appreciate the redeems, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Got you with the stretch and the hydrate. Alright, this is a beautiful moment, damn. So that's where he gets Sento. And now we're gonna be able to do telekinetic stuff with him.
I can't. Not when
You've saved my life. It's yours.
Shit. There's a great story mode. Freaking love Johnny and Kenshi's dynamic. Stay healthy, my friend. No sickies. Thanks, man. Yeah, I wasn't feeling too great on the last stream. Had to end it abruptly, unfortunately, but feeling better now. Alright, let's go. Ashra. So you guys can't see that at the bottom left, but it's a new chapter. We're feeling as Ashra now.
Capture Ashra. And now
Can't
it
wait.
appears you found allies.
We are joined against you, Sorcerer. You won't be stealing any souls.
Wait, are we actually gonna fight Quan Chi? I mean, I know he's coming as DLC, but I wonder if he's already programmed into the game. No, Baraka, my boy! Who's that again? Oh, she's a cameo. Serena, right? Wait, is that Darius? Let's go. So cool. We're finally seeing all these other Deception characters now.
It was forged to destroy evil. It's slain many of your vampire kind.
We can't help what we are. That we feed on blood doesn't make us evil.
Fight!
I don't know if I'm like fully on board with Megan Fox's voice acting here, but Natara's still cool. I still like that we got Natara here. Okay, let's see. I haven't played enough of Ashura here. Megan Fox sounds like shit. She's kind of okay. Down back X. Oh, nice. You make a purple blade? I feel like every Mortal Kombat has like one celebrity voice actress or actor, right? Like I think the last one had Ronda Rousey as what's her name? Sonya? Gold Pillar. Oh damn, son. Her grab is sick. Light Ascension. Oh nice. Sorry, Havoc. Well, I guess that's a non-canon way in which his face got messed up. I'm still so curious to see that. I love how a big part of this story mode has been us being curious about how certain characters got messed up. Like Kenshi, for example, with his eyes, and now the next one's gonna be Havoc. Wonder how he gets so fucked up and becomes the way he is, unless he's already like that or something. We'll have to see. Demon's Wrath? Oh no. Okay, I like that move. Again, characters with swords and blades of any kind, they're definitely my jam. Oh my god, that's my favorite ability. Let's go. Every time I do that, Havoc just conveniently shows up to tank that hit.
The light.
Oh, snap. Oh, god. Reptile, help! Gotta use our cameo here. Alright, let's try this. Oh, damn. Doesn't work. Don't fatal me, please, Nitaro. I said don't fatal me, please. Not totally fatal me. Get a load of Jennifer in her body. God damn. I don't think I've seen Natara's fatal, and apparently she got tired and died afterwards.
I am one step closer to redemption.
Quan Chi and his chanting. Damn, son. It's always up to no good. There's like every Mortal Kombat game has one level where there's just green auras, green lights, green beams, all because of Quan Chi.
My god. It's a soul-nado.
A soul-nado. Technically the truth, Johnny. Cannot unsee my friend. This is a really difficult try not to laugh challenge anytime I see Quan Chi's face in this game. I feel like texting my friend and asking him if he was hired by NRS to do the motion capturing or the face capture. Wait a minute, yeah, that is Ermac. What the fuck? That's sick. I didn't actually think he would be in the story mode of this.
What dark magic is this?
I know they're both coming in DLC. That's sick. He looks good.
Souls bound by Quan Chi's magic.
Oh, I didn't see this coming.
Obey his commands.
Kill them.
This is dope. Again, I gotta ask, are we gonna fight him even though he's not in the game yet? Man, the fights in the cutscenes are so cool. Rip Ashura. But not for long, because I got the controller.
Succeed if I'm to liberate Order Realm. I'll not let him fail.
Killing one realm to free another is a heinous proposition. One I won't let you fulfill.
It's heinous, and I'ma beat your anus. Or not. Oh my god, or not. Definitely not. Oh, oops. Oopsies, wait. Sorry, Havoc. I'm learning my moves. Thanks for being so patient. Oh, damn. So none of those are overheads. Oh, that's sick. What the hell? No, wait. Did she shoot that back at him or something? Oh, it's just like close the gap kind of move. Havoc's jump looks so cool. Alright, so Havoc's already kind of like messed up with his weird-ass zombie-esque abilities, whatever you would call them. Where he can kind of like rip his limbs off and shit and like reattach him with human super glue. But his face is kind of fine, so I guess there's going to be some kind of accident or something that just adds that to his, you know, messed up sort of getup that he's going to have. You know, complete the kit with all these weird abilities. Oh no! Damn it, Darius. Stay out of this. I forgot about that, yeah. My brother was playing Darius as a cameo the other day, and he has all these crazy-ass spinning acrobatic moves that he can, like, combo with his main fighter. Alright, I gotta see more for moves, or more specifically, your combos. YYA, okay. Let's try that. Cool.
Take your chaos elsewhere.
What we got here?
I always feared you would be trouble.
No way, Clunch. Are we actually fighting him?
You are not compliant like your sisters.
And now they're dead by my hand because you sent them against me. I'll never forgive you for that, Quan Chi.
Alright, let's go. Brother, this is sick. He's already in the game. That's dope. He is already in the game. Can't wait for Kombat Pack 1, which we're just gonna have him, Ermac, Omni-Man, Homelander. Really, I'm just excited for those two. Because my friend and I love The Boys and Invincible. And we're really hoping for that to come out soon so we can verse each other as Omni-Man and Homelander. Guest characters are always such a fun time in MK. Nice. Go on, Reptile. FYI, I'm listening mostly at work, but slow night. No worries, Traxon. Thanks so much for being here again, man. I do appreciate that. And as always, I hope you're having a great day at work. Oh, Jesus. Wasn't talking to you, Quan Chi. I hope you have a shit day at work, Quan Chi. God damn. World domination is not so haha. Get over here, bitch. It's cool I can, like, phase through the opponent, too, if you're, like, close to them with this attack. Seemingly, like, you can go to the other side. Uh-huh. Cool, I can do that. I actually like Reptile as a cameo, because he lifts up the enemy.
I will finish you.
Damn, Ermac's got to be in the game too. I mean, if Quan Chi's in the game, Ermac's in the game. They're all in the game. Oh, sure, I forgot they're adding Takeda too. Quite a few characters in Pack 1. Wonder if we're gonna get any cameos as well. Please don't fatality Johnny. He's actually my favorite character in this game. No joke. Went from being my least favorite character, no shit, to like my favorite. Alright, let's go, Kenshi. Poor dude's getting ragdolled everywhere in this game. Hope we get another chapter as him to like use his full kit. Yeah, he's not mastered the art of seeing without seeing yet. He's got a long way to go.
What? Who is that?
Your ancestors come to us.
That's dope. That's how he unlocks telekinesis and his specter and everything. Are we gonna fight as Kenshi in a non-Kenshi chapter? They've done that kind of stuff before. I hope so. Come on. Give me a Kenshi fight in a non-Kenshi chapter. Come on, game. Make this badass. Fade a whole chapter as him without all of his kit. Now let's play as him in his prime.
It siphoned his souls. It now has his
power. That's badass. I didn't think of that.
That was unexpected.
You're telling me Shall we finish this?
Let's.
Oh, okay, he's gonna be a cameo, I see. Just realized.
This fight's not over. I'll defeat all of Quan Chi's minions.
We are many. You are.
Hell yeah. Ermac's iconic line. Here we go. Can't wait for Ermac. It's one of my favorite characters. I really enjoyed playing him in MK9 years ago. Not sure it was too big on the guy in MKX, but oh man, in MK9, really enjoyed playing him. Oh no. I think Sony and WB should team up. Sweet Tooth and MK sounds wild. That would be kind of awesome. No lie. Nice. Going Kenshi. I want to cameo his ass in here as many times as I possibly can, because I feel like they did him a bit dirty here. This should have been a Kenshi-centric fight with Ashura as a cameo. But that's alright. Ashura's still a damn good time in this. I remember playing her saga in MK Deception where you meet her as Shujinko and then you have to like learn her moves and stuff. It was kind of tough. Oh, screw you, Serena. Ow. I see a lot of people playing Serena, by the way, as a cameo, and I can see why. Like, that one move she does, like, is very combo extendable friendly, if you will. Combo extension friendly. Oh, no. Hang on. Can I do something cool as Kenshi here? What's his kit here as a cameo? Ancestral guard delay. Okay, it's just this thing. I guess in the story mode, you don't get a lot of cameo abilities. Keep it simple.
Resistance is never pointless.
We are many. You are one.
Ermac.
We will destroy you.
Need to stop droning on, bud.
What's wrong with him?
Combat must have weakened the magic that binds his souls together.
And his brain, apparently.
I'll find you.
Saying the same thing. Wow. Bro, think he Glenn from Walking Dead.
What was that?
Watch him. I'll shut down the Soul Stealer.
Did he just straight up pull a Glenn from the Walking Dead TV show? What the fuck? Karma's a bitch. Wait, what the hell? Oh, no way. That's how he turns Ghost White in this timeline. I thought that was just like a design change.
That didn't kill you. I will.
No, Ashura.
But no,
He's
even
too dangerous to let live.
Liu Kang needs to question him. He knows Shang Tsung's plans.
Very well.
So that's how he becomes Dollar Store Kratos.
Clearly I underpaid for that. Did you know what it could do?
The legends never mentioned mystical powers. The souls of my ancestors live within it. They intend to guide me.
Just don't forget who gave it to you, Takahashi.
I won't, Cage. Now, let's get him to Earthrealm.
Love it.
I know home's here for you, Baraka. But size off, Ashura. You can come with if you want. I'm sure Liu Kang will welcome you.
I've never had a home. That would be wonderful.
That's adorable. Usually characters are reluctant when it comes to that kind of thing, right? But she's like, oh no, I'm up for an adventure if it means I'll have a home. So let's go.
Report, Shang Tsung.
The Soul Stealers are under construction. Quan Chi tests the final components as we speak.
And the army?
Will obey your every command, once it's been fed sufficient souls. I've also conceived a plan to break the Lin Kuei away from Liu Kang. Instead of defending Earthrealm, they will betray it.
Son of a bitch.
You have learned quickly, Shang Tsung.
Wait, does that mean Sub-Zero and Scorpion are gonna betray us?
You will soon reap the bounty of what you've sown.
Damn it. Screw you, man. I don't know if it's just me, but Shang Tsung looks so baby-faced in this. Nice, we're playing Reptile now. Chapter 7. Really enjoy Reptile. I played him the most outside the story off stream alongside Smoke. Still waiting on my Smoke chapter, by the way. This is kind of dope. Stealthing around. Oh shit, that was wild. Man, it was such a brilliant decision to make him a straight up lizard man and regular dude hybrid, regular ninja hybrid in this game. Reptile is literally perfect. Can't get any better than this. Not gonna lie, Reptile's my MK crush now. No lizard though. Yeah, I think I can infer which one you're talking about.
Who are these Earthrealmers we're looking for?
You have their descriptions.
You can at least tell me why they're here. What they've done.
State secrets. Not for your ears.
Armor looks so beautiful though in this game.
Yes.
Of all the vibrant colors.
Fetch us water, please.
As you wish.
Careful, sister. Entanglements with Ungadi are forbidden. You know their vows. Who told you? No one. I have eyes. As to the snakes at court who would cheer your downfall.
The Ungadi's rules are ridiculous.
And you can change them when you are Empress. For now, you cannot jeopardize your ascension.
Huh. So Melina's still kind of alright. Right, Shang Tsung kind of saved her at the last second there, but I wonder if it was permanent.
Oh, perfect. You'll fit right in.
You couldn't steal a more functional hat.
Oh, true. Ashra's classic hat, right?
It hides your face. And honestly, it suits you.
That it does.
I still don't know about this. Carrying him around will attract unwanted attention.
Look at it out there. It's like Mardi Gras.
Kenshi looks like a wrestler.
People think you just party too hard. What's the word?
Go toward the stage, then right to the portal gate. But there are soldiers and constables everywhere.
Are you sure these are enough? One person spots us, and we are dead.
That's why I'll create a diversion.
They're out for you too, Syzoth.
To catch me, they must see me.
Invisibility, baby.
Damn. You didn't tell me you could go full Predator.
Love all of Johnny's references. What's cool about Johnny in this game is he's kind of like a smart-ass and, you know, a bit of a comic relief character, but also, you know, full of heart when he needs to be. As opposed to just, you know, comic relief. What the hell?
Good work, Syzoth.
That was a big-ass diversion.
Come, princess. Unhand me. I'm going nowhere.
Shao's like, this is another Tuesday.
Find who set them.
Stand down, General. This is my problem, not the military's. Look.
Syzoth.
You know him?
Spotted.
Who is he?
Unimportant, but it means the Earthrealmers are here. Reiko.
Yeah, people are bound to look up when they're fireworks, so naturally they're gonna see you up there, Reptile. It's a cool ass name that he has, by the way, Syzoth. I like that a lot. Yeesh. Oh, damn, his hand got brutalitied.
I'll get him.
YouTube-friendly blood. Feel bad for Reptile. He's gonna be everyone's freaking fatality ragdoll in this game. Whoever's a YouTuber, that is. There's gonna be like uploading fatalities and shit so that they don't get demonetized.
Green blood? You're Zaterran. How can you...
There is much you don't know. Like what the General is truly up to.
Surrender and I'll hear you out. I can't if you resist arrest.
You arrest me, he'll
Li
execute
Mei.
me. That's not
I
how
want to fight Li. I feel
die.
bad for Li Mei now. We keep kicking her ass in this game in its story mode, and she's also getting shit from her own guys. I don't like this at all. But I actually do like this at all, because I'm playing Reptile. We got Kenshi in his party garb or whatever. His disguise as a cameo. Let's see his beautiful ass. Oh god. Alright. True. Down up B is invisible. I'm trying to remember his moves. Been a couple days since I played him. Right, that's what that does. Cool.
My quarrel's not with you. Let me pass.
That was a max hit, lol. Oh yeah, true. He did do a raid to fatals, right? Saw a bit of that stream the other day. Fun as always. Acid Spit, Force Ball. Right, what's that other combo that I like to do as him? I love doing this move, true that. This one Reptile combo I like a lot. Oh, sorry, I'm thinking of the smoke one. Played these guys too much at the same time. Now my memory is blurring. XXB. YXX. Dr. Reckle, that's a funny name for it. Okay. Nom 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 nom.
Know that I am sorry for disturbing Sundo's peace.
Ludicrous.
Good man.
Princess, no.
Apologize.
You could be hurt.
Better apologize to Li Mei. She has been through shit. She's having a rough day.
Insurrection from a Zaterran? This is a day I never thought I'd see.
You misread my intentions, Princess. Sadly, I've no time to explain them.
Okay, let's go. Oh, I just realized that I've played this level before, but it's nighttime. Forgot there are like day-night cycles you can choose for the maps in this game. Oh no, oh no. Oh yes. Wait a minute. Oh my god! Lizard man, do the move! Come on! Jeez Louise. Ooh. Alright, Kenshi, this time, buddy. Let's kick her ass. Oh, that's kind of lit. I haven't seen Kenshi do his thing as a cameo in the Fatal Blows before. Wrecked.
For one who trains not to be a rebel, you fight tenaciously.
Okay. Ow! Eat this, Katana. It's, G Fuel. It's good for you. We're all gamers here. Only difference between you and me, I've got the controller. Whee! Reptile's fun, man.
Soon, You will know the truth.
Fun playing the character and fun getting exposure therapy to my biggest fear ever, my biggest phobia, reptiles, lizards specifically. Jesus.
With her or you.
True story.
It is now that you've laid your hands on her.
I'm a herpetophobe.
Take your life as punishment.
Fight.
And a absolute, oh god, absolute menace to Tanya here. Let's go. So my brother played a bit of Tanya. I haven't actually tried her out yet. Apparently she's kind of fun. Oh no. Oh, hell no. That's a cool move. She looks like a lot of fun, man. Oh shit, how do I do that? I'll do that one. Okay, sorry, Tanya, hands off. JK. Psych. Psych from a psycho.
The princess. This need not continue.
Oh, it need definitely continue. Gotta learn your shit, man. Come on. What are we doing next as you? What else have you got? Slip and died? That's kind of cool. Kenshi, you missed. That's alright. You have an excuse. Ow. Oh, my bad. I thought it was like a air launcher or whatever. Oh, God. Oh, God. Please don't. Thank you. Well, that was uppercut transforms him into the lizard. That was funny. Just bonk her on the head, or Cameo comes in and runs away instantly. She's like, nope, I'm out. Screw this.
Found you.
Okay, then.
What about him? Worry only about the Earth.
Uh-oh, Goro's here too.
This is one of my
Big boy.
movies. We get saved by a plucky comic sidekick.
Who the hell's that? Oh, hey. True. Reptile and
We die
Kenshi.
today. We die together.
Not comic, but definitely plucky.
They came in so heroically. I was like, wait, that's someone else. Alright, to battle, friends. Oh, that's dope. Plucky sidekick.
It's unlike Shang Tsung to leave loose ends.
Now that I'm free of him, I'll reveal your conspiracy to all of Outworld.
You'll do nothing of the kind. Dead men tell no tales. Fight.
Alright, you're gonna get a lawsuit in your ass now, Shah Khan. You're saying the title of that one pirate movie that isn't so popular whatsoever at all. The not so popular franchise whatsoever at all, so no one ever. Let's go. Come and pick on someone your own side, Shao Kahn, or General Shao. Periodically, that is. Whenever I can transform into a lizard. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. Oh, yes. Oh, bitch. I forgot that's how his fatal works, right? He fills up his axe and it comes down. Cool ass fatal. Not cool enough.
It will make your defeat that much.
Nope. Cool tail move. Goro, get out of here, man. You've not done anything, and you're not going to do anything now. Like that one loser on the group project who does nothing and then takes all the credit in the end. Don't be that guy.
You won't silence me, General.
Fun stuff.
We must go.
Hey, Motaro. Motaro looks adorable. Really appreciate how they brought him back as a cameo. That's the perfect way to incorporate him into an MK game, because I'm sure they've always wanted to for so long, like bring him back, but they've struggled to figure out how to put him in as a fighter realistically. And the cameo system is like a perfect way to get him in.
Johnny, Kenshi, Kung Lao, you have safely returned. By the Elder Gods.
We had a run-in with Princess Melina's inner demons.
She took my sight, but Sento, in its own way, restored it.
I am glad that Sento bonded with you. Though my hope was that the means would be different this time.
This time?
He knows.
Forgive me, Kenshi. I misspoke.
He knows their destinies.
Go. The monks will tend to your wounds.
We found Shang Tsung, but he got away. I can see why you're twitchy about him. He's neck deep in some serious shit.
Rest. Eat. Then we will discuss.
Can I also get a martini? Shaken, not stirred?
Man is a reference machine.
I'm sorry. Meet the newest members of the Earthrealm players. We wouldn't have made it back without them.
Astra and Syzos.
You know us?
As Earthrealm's protector, there is much I know.
Do you also know of my former master, Quan Chi? He colludes with Shang Tsung.
A new deadly alliance?
It's cool.
Come, all of you. You must tell me all you know.
You said the thing.
Well, so much for that martini.
Shang Tsung and Quan Chi again conspire against Earthrealm? What Johnny and Kenshi report should not be possible. You witnessed how I rewrote history. I gave the sorcerers meaningless lives. They should have never gained power, let alone joined forces.
And your work was flawless. Such would their lives have been, had someone not interfered.
I'm so curious how Kronika came back.
Interfered? What do you mean?
I hope Gears doesn't betray us. Like that he's a good guy now.
Both sorcerers were visited by this person. It is her intervention that bent the arcs of their lives.
Who is she?
Unknown. Her identity has been obscured from the hourglass.
Who could have that power? Is it Kronika? Somehow resurrected?
Thank you for being
impossible.
Kind of smart, Liu Kang.
Titans once destroyed cannot be revived.
Then someone else must have survived the previous timeline. Someone with a vendetta against me.
What?
It is the only plausible theory.
You must determine its validity, Geras. The fate of the realms may depend on it.
Shit, son. Things are getting crazy. Finally!
How long are we expected to linger? Patience, Bihan.
Hey.
There are many demands on Liu Kang's attention.
Chapter 8, Sub-Zero.
Were he here, Father would advise us to wait without protest.
But now he is gone, and I am Grand Master.
Smoke's their brother too?
His teachings did not pass with him. They should still guide us.
Guide us, yes. Shackle us, no.
We can't abandon tradition.
Mind your place, Tomas. Father may have taken you in.
Oh, he's their adopted sibling.
Us, but your blood will never be Lin Kuei.
Poor guy. Don't you do my boy dirty like that.
Lord Liu Kang can see you now.
It is about time.
Interesting how Sub-Zero is like the gruff and, you know, hard around the edges kind of character in this.
At the ruins of Ying Fortress. His soul stealers are already under construction. You must destroy them and capture Shang Tsung. before either can inflict harm upon Earthrealm.
Scorpion seems kind of chill in this one.
Immediately.
And we will join you.
You are not Lin Kuei. You would only hinder the effort.
Raiden and I are more than...
We're trained differently. It takes years to master our ways.
You and Raiden have my full confidence, but you are needed elsewhere. Go to the Wuxi. The monks must prepare you for war.
All right, war monks. Time for peace has come to an end.
The only way in is over the walls.
We must find a less guarded section before attempting an ascent. Finally, we face a worthy foe. Victory will bring us glory.
Glory? We fight for duty.
Does our father's ghost possess you? All I hear is his voice.
We must honor his vision, Bihan.
Vision is what he lacked. He was blind to our superiority. We settle for defending Earthrealm when we could help lead it.
Our clan doesn't govern. It serves.
That is our past. It won't be our future.
So interesting how these characters have been reestablished and what their personalities are like. Right? It's really fascinating how Scorpion is like the more honor-bound and noble one, and Sub-Zero is the one who kind of wants power now, and he's power hungry and seems to have more villainous qualities. I mean, neither of them were saints originally, but Sub-Zero always seemed to be the more chilled out one, no pun intended. Scorpion was a way more brutish one. Oh god, I just noticed how smoke was floating there. That's funny. Oh god, don't make this a slapstick comedy, please. Thank god. Okay, sure, the pun was definitely 2,000,000% intended.
As a boy, I heard tales of
proudly
against your kind. I have fought them tall ones.
All Earthrealmers will soon know of Eternus. My realm starves, and it's coming here to feed.
Fight! Whatever you say, Megan. Alright. Here's Jennifer, and here's Jennifer about to be bodied. Nice. I just realized, by the way, what the fuck? I just realized I have not played Sub-Zero yet in this game. That's fucking right. I played Scorpion. My brother and I were waiting for the game to finish downloading, and they only had Scorpion and Sub, so I played Scorpion. Down, back, square? Or X, I mean. True, that's his ice clone. Classic. Nice slide. Classic. Oh, that's kind of cool. Deadly Vapors. Oh, nice. That was a cameo. Diving Glacier. Okay, good thing I jumped right then and there. Having trouble getting that to land. Okay.
Think you've overcome me? Think again.
What are some of his combos? Forward X, YA? Cool. That's neat. Ed Boon's come here will never get old. Oh no. That's getting old though. Katara kind of reminds me of Scarlet. Like, they're both blood hungry, right? You know, they're very different characters.
You will end this day hungry. What is this?
Ermac.
Are charged with defending the fortress.
Oh my god.
None will escape us.
Test your might.
Oh, no way. This is fucking awesome. Let's go. Oh my god. It's fucking awesome and kind of fucking hard, as always. Ah! God damn it! Son of a bitch! Fucking, I'm pausing the game too. We're done. This is so tough, man! Son of a bitch! Nice. Said no one ever. But ice, said I. Here we go. Fucking my god. Test your mind is so hard in story mode. I'm pressing everything I want. Literally, I'm pressing all the buttons with both thumbs. Ain't no way, dog. Okay, okay. Let me change the way I'm holding my controller. I'm gonna hold it like this. Why does this way of holding it remind me of holding something else? Oh my god. What the f... Am I meant to press them in a certain tempo or something? Like, look at this. Jesus. My arm's dead. My hand is dead. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. It's harder than the actual fights. There we go, there we go. So there's a certain way of doing it. Ah, got it. Mother of God. Get the fuck out of here already, Ermac. No one thinks you're cool. Well, I kind of did once upon a time.
I had hoped for the chance to battle your dark magic.
Alright, man. Time to chill the fuck out. Quite literally, and yes, pun intended this time around. Realsies. Find it really fitting how we're playing Sub-Zero in a snow level. Oh, bitch. Get out of here, Mang. It's one swift kick to that ugly-ass mummified base.
Magic does not rest.
There we go. Damn. Guitar was not having a good time there. What the fuck? Ah! Stop it. Oh, that's cool. Never done that. Like that move?
You are not so fearsome.
I mean, he kind of was. He ripped your arms off like 10 times, man. In other timelines.
Good.
That we don't talk about.
After our years of idleness, it pleases me to again face combat.
I will be pleased when we complete our mission.
Oh, that's just us. I was like, what the hell? Who goes there? We'll be running like that. I'm always so on edge whenever there could potentially be new characters, because, of course, I want to see my boy Shujinko, man. Favorite character ever. I really hope he's in the story mode.
Be careful with what you're handling.
I hope the entire roster is in the story in some capacity.
Continue working.
I see a lot of cake.
The production of the remaining basins.
Seeing a lot of cake with extra sugar right now. Oh, let's go.
That's Quan Chi. The other sorcerer Liu Kang described.
Kuai Liang and I will capture him. Stay here. Do not let them activate the Soul Stealers.
That's a nice looking mandala on the left. I used to love making mandalas, man. So fun. Oh wait, are we actually playing? It looked like the angle was Set up to allow us to play. I was like a stealthing segment? No way. Test your stealth? Question mark. What's that? Oh, a treasure room. This is a stage. I played here.
There will be spoils in this war.
Let us win it first, brother.
No way he did not see us at the end of that corridor before he walked away at a brisk pace. What the hell?
Will the Soul Stealers be completed on time, Quan Chi?
Yes. Our benefactor's guidance has proven most helpful.
If we break it, we'll halt their construction.
Agreed.
This is dope. And the fights are still entertaining to watch in the cutscenes. Some amazing choreography.
Lin Kuei, we have been expecting you. Were you told also to expect defeat?
Ooh.
This ends no other way.
Gonna need some ice for that icy burn. And I'd be happy to provide. Oh shit, oh fuck. Cool, not so well. Nice, man. I love Scorpion's cameo pull. Oh jeez. Let's go, brother. Okay, not the move I wanted. There we go. Let me try the enhanced version of that. Wonder if he does more. Hang on. I can't do it right now. Oh, we can. Okay, so I did it and gave it the middle finger. Okay, so he just does it once, but it's a more powerful version. Like he'll only do the side attack, but not the ice spear at the end. Will you do the honors, brother? Nice.
Your failure was inevitable.
Damn. I'm pretty sure that's the way we would all want to die. Fatality via money.
This is so unnecessary. What I can offer you, you won't decline.
Unless it's your surrender, I am not interested. Fight!
Alright, let's go. I think it's the first Shang Tsung fight in the story. Alright. Let's take care of both of these sorcerers. It's really surreal seeing how Scorpion in this timeline has literally nothing to do with Quan Chi, and neither does Sub-Zero, right? Even though he was such an influential aspect of their lives. Originally. God damn, son. That old man version does not pull his punches. Definitely pulls some fire out of the ground.
It is your choice. I can do.
And I was gonna pull some more lies out of his ass. And pull some of those things out too. Just put an end to them. This deceptive ass sorcerer. No, ow! Screw you. That was for somehow telepathically hurting my brother when I tried to do something. Take this. Oh shit, he transformed into me. God damn you. I'd imagine that Shang Tsung is probably one of the hardest characters to play, right? In Mortal Kombat. I mean, I played a bit of him off stream in this game. He's fun, but he's kind of hard because...
I had hoped for a worthier enemy.
How good you are would depend on how well you know the other fighters in the game, since that's a big part of this kid is transforming into them. He needs to know how to play everyone. It's kind of like Captain Ginyu from Dragon Ball. Oh, jeez. Really, Ming? Just do a nice explosion. Big ice radius explosion thing. Make everyone chill out.
Perhaps now you wish to entertain my offer.
How would you know what I value? We're strangers to each other.
I know that you wish to break free of Liu Kang's control, to gain your clan unrivaled power. I offer the means to do both.
Uh-oh.
Ignore him, brother.
Yeah, please ignore him.
He promises only corruption.
Grandmaster, I am sure you're asking yourself, can I afford to trust a man I have never met? But the true question you must ask is, can I afford not to?
Oh man, Bihan's gonna trust him. Just like the old Bihan, he always had evil in his heart, right? It's interesting because Kuai Liang is this Scorpion. It's not Hanzo Hasashi, obviously, like the original Scorpion who's this one. It's the original Sub-Zero brother who's this Scorpion. Who turns into the cyborg in MK9. And he's actually similar to that one, I just realized, where he's like kind of the good brother, if you will. Even though now he's Scorpion. Super trippy.
Who are you? Impossible.
Yeah, Chronica's back. Stay strong, Geras.
Our realm and your clan have much in common.
Chapter 9, Scorpion. Nice.
Liu Kang's leash.
Back-to-back brothers.
Once Outworld rules Earthrealm, you will be free to remake the Lin Kuei in any manner you see fit.
Bihan, don't listen. We must stop them, not...
Silence, Kuai Liang.
But brother...
Obey your Grandmaster. Can you win this war? Soul Stealers are deadly, but they're not enough.
You only think so because you don't understand their true purpose.
Explain.
Emperor Ying built this fortress during one of Earthrealm's most turbulent periods. Enemies beset him on all sides. He built a great army to protect his empire. He built a second one to protect him in the afterlife.
Damn, son.
This is Emperor Ying's Dragon Army.
Definitely not an imposing name at all. The Dragon Army. Epic.
Impressive. But does this history lesson have a point?
These statues were constructed and enchanted by the great mages in the Emperor's court.
Wonder if Bihan's gonna become noob again in this. Curious. Yep, enter the worst Mummy movie. It's literally Mummy 3, right? Yeah, I was thinking, what does this remind me of?
They are animated by fragments of souls. Once alive, they fight tirelessly, unburdened by remorse or pity.
Gotta say, though, the crown suits him. That's a pretty good look. That's funny.
As our ally, you will be given command of several battalions. Few in Earthrealm could then resist the Lin Kuei.
Bi-Han!
Son of a bitch.
How could you?
Why is Bi-Han always a prick?
In his grave if he saw this.
He was a doddering old fool. He did us a favor having that accident.
Wow.
And I was right to let him die.
Jesus.
Die. You said you tried to save him.
A lie. Because you couldn't and still can't face the truth. Father had doomed the Lin Kuei to mediocrity. Now, we will achieve greatness.
Oh, nice. That's right. Stand up for yourself, little bro. Make Dad proud. Very proud. Bloody damn proud. Shit. Yeah, this is basically Kuai Liang as we know him in the old timeline, right? The good brother, the good Sub-Zero. But I do have to wonder, since everyone exists from the old timeline somewhere in this one, I wonder who Hanzo Hasashi is. Because he's not Scorpion, obviously, in this timeline, so... Makes you wonder. Does he even exist at all? I don't know.
He is a feisty one.
Are you going to blather or make yourself useful? This Earthrealmer must be neutralized. Fight!
Let's go. We'll take you both down. No bro required. Oh, I got a fire elemental like Raiden's lightning one earlier. Oh, that's dope. It's funny how when you don't have a cameo, you can always you always get like a little elemental to help you in the story. Get over here, bitch. Had a long day. Not gonna let any of you get off that easy. Get over here. Man, this all sounds so sick.
You may corrupt Bi-Han, but you won't corrupt me.
Oh yeah, man. Scorpion's such a dope character in this game. It's like I said, every character who's like a brutal savage in the older Mortal Kombat games, like the worst of the worst villains, are all like kind of good and noble characters in this, and it's kind of heartwarming to see. Oh, jeez. Except for Bi-Han, of course. Fuck Bi-Han. Oh, jeez. Alright, I gotta do some cool shit, man. Come on, we're playing a frickin' Sub-Zero. I mean, Scorpion here. Gotta do something cool. Oh, there we go. Something slightly cool. Achievement unlocked. Cool.
Neither of you are up to the task.
At the halfway point, need a burrito.
Let Kuai Liang escape.
Badass. So cool seeing Scorpion, a human character with dope fire powers with his own agency in this, instead of like Quan Chi's bitch. This is really cool. Loving the new twists and turns in this new timeline.
Pollutants impact efficiency. Like barnacles on a ship's hull. They create drag and reduce speed.
I see.
What's up, Rain? You saw nothing. It was your imagination. You have fire envy. Like some people have penis envy. Oh, god damn it.
So you've declined Shang Tsung's offer. I assume your brother has not. The sorcerer tempted him into forsaking his oath. He can be convincing, can't he? Spurning him is a grave mistake.
Facing me is a grave mistake. Hiya! Fire versus water. I wonder which one's gonna win. Fire, obviously. Shit. Get out of here with that bitch-ass portal move. Alright, what are some combos? X, Y, Y. Alright. A, A, A. Oh, that's dope.
Your scheme will fail. I'll see to it.
I like that. Like that too. Oh yeah? I got some back of my own, bitch. Nicely called them out at the same time. Oh no. Ah! Back here, you. Oh, the flipper. That's a sick grab. But first you don't succeed, kicking him in the gut again.
Yours, Outworlder.
What have you done?
Hey, Darius and Havoc. All right, let's do this. Let's dance. Let's shuffle. Shuffle and scuffle. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Oh, no. WS, test your might. I fucking knew it. Oh, no. I don't want to fail this because it looks fucking terrifying. It's like the worst way to go out. Motherfucker. Ah. Shit. This minigame is so fucked. I couldn't even get it past, like, a quarter of the way. Fuck you, man.
Test your might.
Jesus! Fuck! Oh, shit. There's a certain way I was doing it, and I fucking got. I want to watch this again. No. No, I don't like watching my face being pushed into the fucking flames of hell. Even though this should tickle, considering who I am.
Test your might.
This minigame is so brutal. Ah! Fuck! I keep hitting the pause button by mistake, man! Oh no, dude. What is the fucking gimmick here? If you do it normally, so if you just do it like this, that's not gonna work. Then if you do it kind of like you press all of them with both thumbs, it works a little bit better. But then if you do it a certain way while using both thumbs, it works great. Unfortunately, I don't remember what that fucking way is. There we go. Jeez Louise. I think my face melted in all these other timelines. Oh, snap. Okay. Makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. So that's how Havoc gets fucked up. Even though my man's is already pretty fucked up. Damn.
I am not finished. For burning me, you'll burn in the Netherrealm.
Been there, done that, my friend. Not about to go through all that shit again. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Definitely not my canon event, motherfucker. Oh, goddamn. Damn, that tasted good. So no one ever. Oh, fuck you, Darius. Ah. I used to always get confused. It's funny. I used to get confused between Darius and Dairu because their names are so similar. For years, I thought they were the same guy. After it had been a long time since I played Deception, right? But then I was like, oh no, wait, they're actually two different dudes. Dairu is the prick who framed Shujinko in jail. No, fuck. Oh my god, Havoc. Jesus, man. Who hurt you? I mean, I did. Technically, I did. This makes sense why he's so fucking angry right now. Wait, what is the move again? There we go. That's the move. Nope. Denied. Nice. Beautiful. Not falling for this bullshit again, Darius. Get out of here, Mang. Has Darius even said a single line of dialogue yet? Might have.
Desist, or I'll scorch the
I feel like it's just been Havoc running his mouth and ruining his mouth too. Damn it! Oh, Jesus. Where's some other combos? AAA. True that. I forgot about that one. Aerial attacks. No thanks. I'm good for that. YXB. Oh, God. Nice. Denied.
A Lin Kuei's flame is not easily smothered.
Splinter! We must find him!
Splinter! Jesus, man. We have to go through yet another 10 timelines seeing our face get absolutely burned off before we succeeded that test your might. Just like with our older bro who got his arms ripped off a million times. Oh, true. Smoke's still chilling.
Where's Bihan? He's betrayed us. We're all in imminent danger.
Protect Smoke at all costs.
Forsaking Earthrealm, he's abandoned all reason. I knew Bihan's frustrations ran deep, but I never thought they could inspire such madness. We can't let his corruption spread. Whatever it takes, I am with you.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you. We may not share blood, but we are brothers.
No, you don't.
Do your oaths mean nothing? It's your duty to obey my will.
And fuck you.
Not when it betrays Lin Kuei principles. We won't sacrifice them to serve your ambition.
Let's go. Brother versus brother. Kick his ass. Smoke, where you at? Help. Give me a smoke chapter, man. Come on. This is sick. Oh, no, what the fuck? Excuse me. Not so sick.
Stay back. This is my fight.
Actually, kind of sick. That scar looked good.
End this, brother. Embrace the future.
Thanks, older bro.
Part of it.
You gave me a pretty cool looking scar.
All that it means to be Lin Kuei.
Yeah, pervert. All right, let's go. God damn it. Screw you, man. Don't worry, Scorpion. As a younger brother, I can relate on some level to your struggles. Let's both reign victorious over our older sibling. Oh, jeez. Oh, I wish I was a... That is a triple kick, though, right? So I can launch him up, I think, and then do triple A. What was that attack again? Jesus, what the hell? That didn't even look like an ice elemental. That looked like a Raiden. Let's go.
Grace our family and
damn, no. We still have our fire elemental, though. I just realized. Why isn't it Smoke? Come on. Smoke, where you at? Oh, that's a cool aerial combo. Damn it. Okay. Oh, true. Helport. Oh yeah, big brother? Well, check out what I can do. You know who taught me that? Dad. Oh, come on. I'm gonna combo that shit at the end. Whatever.
You are my grandmaster no longer.
What are you doing?
Cool.
Once he's exposed, won't you be made Grandmaster?
You forget Cyrax and Sector.
Their loyalty to Bihan is absolute.
Oh shit, okay, they're Lin Kuei
Sooner
doing
visit
this.
corruption than follow me. We must chart a new course.
Can't wait to
One
see
that
him.
both honors our father's legacy and serves Earthrealm. Help me. We can't leave him here to aid Shang Tsung.
Dude, please protect these characters at all costs. They cannot catch a break in the other timelines, I swear to fucking God.
How did you achieve this, sorcerer?
A little bit of paprika and salt and pepper.
You arrived not a moment too soon, Geras. What have you learned?
In scrutinizing Shang Tsung's first meeting with his benefactor, I made an important discovery. Her life essence, the very time crystals that make up her being, are not of this timeline.
Not of this timeline? How could someone from a previous timeline enter this one?
That cannot happen.
If that cannot happen, then what has happened, Geras? There are no other timelines than those that have come before.
All evidence points to the presence of a second timeline, which exists concurrently with ours.
Two timelines, side by side, moving forward simultaneously?
Someone else created a new one.
Never in a billion lifetimes have I seen this. But that does not make the other timeline any less real. There can be no doubt that Shang Tsung's benefactor hails from it.
And who she is, why she's here, where she's from. All questions we need answered, which we can't, or we are under attack. I will go to Sindel, convince her to withdraw from Earthrealm by showing her how history is being manipulated.
Hopefully she listens.
That will require revealing to her your prior role as Keeper of Time.
The situation gives me no choice. I will need your help, Geras, to prove my claims to the Empress.
This could either go one or two ways. Alright, nice. Chapter 10, Li Mei. No way, I wasn't expecting her to be playable in the story. That's kind of cool. About time, man. About time he kicks some ass as Li Mei. Like I said, I've been feeling kind of bad for her here. She keeps getting shafted.
Return home, Lord Liu Kang. I am to let no one pass.
I must see Her Majesty. She must call off her attack on Earthrealm.
Her decision was unwise, but she no longer seeks my counsel, and I doubt she's interested in yours.
The Empress has been deceived. Shang Tsung and General Shao have fomented this crisis as a means to steal her throne.
General Shao? I knew he was hiding his true intentions. But join Shang Tsung? I knew he couldn't be trusted. Were I still Umgadi, he would never have breathed the same air as the Empress. My palace sources told me he arrived out of nowhere, and immediately had the Empress's ear.
He gained her trust by treating Princess Melina's condition. Tragically, she's afflicted with Tarkat disease.
Tarkat? The Empress must be beside herself. If Shang Tsung found a treatment, no wonder she embraced him.
I have shared this with no one. I trust that you, of all people, will keep this secret.
Li Mei is cool.
Of course. Were it made public, it would bring down the royal family.
Li Mei, Empress Sindel needs our help. Will you join me?
Emperor Jared's death, the pain it caused Empress Sindel, has always haunted me. I failed the royal family once. I won't do so again.
Sick. Don't you worry, Li Mei. You shan't. As long as I have the controller and we're in your chapter.
Now makes sense.
Yes,
My
everything will
Umgadi
make
contacts
sense.
had said the general soldiers had been encroaching. But still, I can't fathom it. General Shao committing treason?
It is the fruit of a poisonous seed planted by Shang Tsung. He played to the general's vanity, inflamed his prejudices to convince him that he alone could save our world.
He may be unstoppable. The Umgadi don't have numbers, and my constables aren't trained for war.
Know that I, too, will aid in the Empress's defense.
Driver, what is
it? A challenger approaches. Who goes there?
I may need that aid right now.
Oh, hell yeah. Liu Kang cameo? Let's go. Motaro cameo, and who's the main fighter? Who dat? Oh, of course, Reiko.
Return Liu Kang to the portal gate, Li Mei. He isn't welcome in Outworld.
I won't support the General, Reiko, nor his plot to usurp the throne.
Then you won't live to see the new regime.
Oh, Jesus. Getting right into it, I see. Okay. Motaro makes a pretty goddamn brutal first impression here.
They have us surrounded.
Can't wait to unlock him and try him out as a cameo.
I am no stranger to combat.
Then let's get out there.
Badass. Let's go. Kick some ass.
You should have joined us, not the constabulary. We could have used your Umgadi skills.
Enough. I've no use for a traitor's compliment.
Yeah, shut up and fight, man. This guy talks too much. Let's go. I just realized, by the way, I have not played Li Mei before. What she got? Alright, that move. Sky Lantern. Oh, true. She has like lantern explosive attack things. It's kind of sick. Shizzy Lion. Here we go. Let's try this Shizzy Lion attack. Cool. Chain reaction. Oh, that's dope. What the hell? I always love me these kind of attacks. That's kind of dope. Yeah, she's like Jubilee from X-Men, true. All these like explosive projections that she's got. I've seen her fatality too, it's pretty fucking brutal. Oh god. Nice. I always like it when characters have abilities where you can like close the gap. Alright, what can Liu Kang do here? Oh, that's dope. Comes with the dragon. Ouch. Hell yeah.
You and your accomplices will face judgment, Reiko. We must leave. Reinforcements will be on the way.
You're welcome, Reiko. Gave you a little bit of nap time there. Looks like you could need it. Or you look like you need it. We got there Tanya, and who's that behind her?
Word of
Serena?
his arrival precedes you. Surrender if you wish to remain unharmed.
Let us pass, Tanya. The Empress and her family are in danger. He brings word that Shang Tsung and General Shao plot against them.
The General? Are you so easily taken in by lies? Once again, you prove incapable of protecting the royal house.
You're incapable of talking this out like a normal person without breaking anyone's bones. Decided how to come to this, ma'am. God dang it. Alright. Okay, Nova Blast, true that. Combos. Sick. YXB. But yeah, again, like I said on the last stream, it is kind of a pity that this game didn't come with the ability to pin combos. That we could learn shit faster. You wouldn't have to keep consulting the menu, but who knows? Maybe they'll add that in a patch. That'll be much appreciated. I mean, hell, the game isn't even fully out yet for like everyone, right? So I'm sure they're gonna add in a lot of things very soon. Oh, that's a sick grab. What else do we got? BAXY? Oh, that's cool. It's like a 360 of all the buttons. Okay. Neat. Thanks, King.
I'm sorry you made that necessary.
Bye. Infinite wave spike?
Priestesses.
Priestesses.
You know who I am. Of my deeds when I was one of you. I may no longer be welcome. But in my heart, I am still Umgadi. I will always honor my vows. He's here to end a threat to the Empress. Stand against us, and she will lose the throne. Stand with us, and we will save the Empire.
It's funny how they see her kick Tanya's ass.
Why didn't
and then go
you
to
kill
attack her,
me?
but then they don't because she's like, wait,
Because
don't.
we mean you no harm.
And that you live will help prove that fact to the Empress.
How dare you, Li Mei? It's not enough that you let Jared be murdered. You'd let Liu Kang destroy the rest of my family?
My heart broke when your husband died. I lost not only my emperor, but you, my closest friend. I know you may never forgive me. But don't be blinded by anger and grief. We are here to help you.
Oh, Jesus. Tanya, you bitch. God damn it. Tanya's such an asshole.
No, daughter. Your condition.
Hey, your condition will kill us all, that's what. Sit your ass down.
Your faithlessness astounds, Li Mei. How can you side with Earthrealm against us?
I'm acting for your family's benefit, and for Outworld.
No!
If you took a moment, you'd realize it.
I don't want to fight you, Katana. God damn it. Oh, she's got help from her mom's. Mama's here to help. Well, you're gonna need some of Mama's help and support. Emotional support after this is all over. It's kind of badass if you do that cameo attack and then go in with her charge at the same time. It's really cool. Oh my god. God damn, Katana's angry. Katana's damn angry. Well, so am I. Please work. Thank you. Ooh. Jeez Louise. That's a cool ass fatal. My favorite thing about the fatals in this game is how they brought back, they combine them with X-rays from the old games. From MKX and MK9. Wait, what's that one attack? Alright, that's that one. What the hell? X-File theme plays. Sindel's up there, but... Oh, never mind. She's got Tanya as a cameo. I just saw her, like, portrait there, and I thought that was Sindel for a sec, next to Katana, but that is Katana. I was like, wait a minute, how can Sindel be sitting up there? And I realized her cameo is actually Tanya here.
You must be smarter, Princess.
No, Melina. I forbid it.
I must. If I won't risk my life for the throne, I'm not worthy of it.
Oh no, is she gonna like momentarily transform? Jeez, she's tough.
I remember teaching you that, princess. You were but a girl.
That was long ago. Much has changed.
My loyalty to your family hasn't. Trust me now as you did then.
Bro. I'm so curious where Melina's gonna go as a character in this. Is she gonna end up being evil, or...?
Just listen. We shouldn't fight.
We'll see. We're definitely evil for now. Oh, God.
Forgive me, princess. But I won't allow you to hurt yourself or anyone else.
Fight.
All right, time to fight her by the 10-foot pole so you don't catch Tarka. Ouch. All right, scratch that. We're going in. There's like a random dude in the background just running away. She's like, oh, I'm out of here. I'm gonna get the shit out of this place. People here are crazy. Don't pay me enough for this. I'm going to Earthrealm. Got some beautiful things there called beaches. Oh, God. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, yes.
I must be careful. I cannot harm her.
I think we're a little bit past that now. We may. There we go. That's the attack I was looking for. That's dope. Nice. Okay, do the honors. Never mind. Take care of it myself. I raised you. I'm gonna put you down now.
Victims of us all.
Poor Melina, though. Alright, the serum only controls it. It doesn't completely cure her. Damn.
Praise Argus. Thank you. I am in your debt.
No, Your Majesty. There can be no debt between friends.
Well, I'm glad it worked out. That Sindel was going to become evil.
Safe, and that our conflict has ended.
Like her past
It is
self.
paused, not ended. Li Mei has earned my goodwill. Whether you do remains to be seen.
I seek only peace, Your Majesty.
Is that why you send minions on secret missions into my empire? You've proved yourself the enemy I was long warned you would be.
I understand your anger, but I had reason to believe that Shang Tsung posed a threat to both of us. Until I confirmed them, I did not want to burden you with my suspicions.
And now?
They have proven true. Shang Tsung, Quan Chi, the General. They conspire to conquer our realms.
A serious charge. Where is your proof?
At Shang Tsung's laboratory. If what you see there does not convince you, I will surrender Earthrealm without a fight.
Damn. There's a bull steak right there.
How could I have so misjudged them? For Shang Tsung to indulge in such depravity.
Chapter 11, Sindel. Let's
General
go.
Shao to condone it. They are not the men I thought them.
Despite my best efforts, neither man nor Quan Chi are who they were meant to be.
Sorry, guys. Since the story keeps going on, right, continuously, I think this is a good place to pause. Just gonna get some more water and take a little stretch, and we'll continue from there. All right. Nobody panic. I'm not abruptly ending the stream like yesterday. I'm not dying inside or anything. Don't you worry. I just want to take a little stretch, and I'll be right back for realsies this time. And we'll continue with Chapter 11, Sindel. We're actually nearing the end. This is like, what, a 15-chapter game? Cool stuff, man. Really enjoying it so far. And cool that we get to play Sindel next. All right. I'll be right back, guys. Taking a teensy break here. Give you some nice Legend of Dragoon music during the Void of Silence. of this pause screen. Alright, folks. Sorry for the wait. I have returned. Let's do this. Play some more Mortal Kombat. Really enjoying the story. Let's continue chapter 11 here with Sindel.
They're not your responsibility. They're Outworlders.
But it is I who crafted their destinies, along with those of all other beings, at the dawn of history.
You created the realms. Is your mind addled, demigod?
I am a mere demigod now, but eons ago, I was more powerful than all of the Elder Gods combined.
He's revealing the truth.
I was a Titan, and the Keeper of Time.
That's cool. I was having Hattie withdrawal. Oh, he summoned Garrus.
This is Garrus.
Your Majesty, Your Highnesses.
Garrus is the guardian of the Hourglass, a celestial object which lies beyond the realms. The Hourglass regulates time and destiny. When I wielded its power, it was upon me to craft all of existence, which I did when I restarted history.
Restarted?
This timeline was preceded by billions more. Though this is the first of Liu Kang's design, the others were designed by his predecessor. Kronika was obsessed with equalizing good and evil.
Yep, that's a Chronicle you remember.
If the timeline veered too far to one or the other, she would halt it and restart history, tinkering with lives and events in the hope of achieving her golden balance.
Prior timelines, Kronika gave Shang Tsung and Quan Chi mastery of the most vile magics. Shao was not a general, a tyrannical ruler bent on conquest. You, Sindel, were his ruthless wife, who would do anything to preserve your privilege.
That's cool. We're getting flashbacks to the other games.
When I took the Hourglass from Kronika, I vowed to do better.
That's so awesome.
So in this timeline, the sorcerers would not gain their dark powers. Shao would be your loyal follower, and you would rule Outworld firmly, but fairly.
But someone has interfered with Liu Kang's design. Shao, Shang Tsung, Quan Chi, all have been groomed by an unknown entity to be the villains they were in previous timelines.
Where to begin? Am I to kneel to my creator? Do you expect worship?
No, Your Majesty. My prior role was thrust upon me by circumstance.
Good man.
I am in no way divine.
You had power over all of creation, yet you gave it up.
Because I saw how it drove Kronika mad. I knew I would fare no better had I kept it.
Liu Kang's a boss. And that guy's a boss too, but not the good kind. Well, he used to be a boss, now he's a bitch. Kicked his ass like 7 times now in the story.
How dare you conspire against Outworld?
Not against Outworld, but against your misguided rule. Your deference to him leaves us all vassals.
So you sanction these unspeakable horrors? Lie to me about the threats we face? Thanks to you, Earthrealm blood is already on my hands. Bloodshed, without cause or provocation.
Don't move.
Empress, everyone, stay back.
Uh-oh.
What is it?
The Amulet of Shinnok, a weapon of terrifying power.
Oh, shit.
It should not exist. Its maker is powerless, as Liu Kang designed.
Yet more proof of foreign interference.
Enough prattle. You'll both bend a knee to Outworld's new emperor.
Put down the amulet. Its evil is beyond your control.
Do you think I do battle not trained with my weapons? I am more than prepared.
I don't know about that. No, what the fuck? And just like that, well, we lost like 70 gazillion% of all our peeps.
So General Shao casts his lot with Outworld's enemies against me. He's a fool to ally with you blood-sucking.
All right, let's go. Sindel time. Obviously never played her because I don't think you can use her until you finish the story. All right. Down, back, X. Okay, so she already has all her crazy hair powers. I was like, is that something she's got unlocked too in the story, or? But no, she comes with all of it. Scream. She's got her crazy scream as well. It's kind of cool, man. The fatal blow is brutal. I don't think I've seen it. I'm really... Or maybe I have in the trailer, because I know we saw the Sindel trailer with Shujinko. That was really hyped for. Which we still haven't seen my boy yet in the story. Where the hell is he at? That's cool. We got Lee Mays back up here. Oh, jeez. Oh, I'm on the other side. I didn't realize that somehow. Okay.
Still you fight on. It is a pointless endeavor.
Cartwheel. It's kind of sick. Queen's Command. What does that do? Is it like a taunt thing? So if she attacks me, like, I counter or something? I wonder. Her scream is so epic in this game. Oh, damn. That was kind of gnarly. I like that X combo with her hair. Yeah, I keep forgetting Lee Mei is a close-ranged support. No, you don't. I whip my hair back and forth.
You're no better than Shang Tsung's monstrosities.
Gotta love that L'Oreal shampoo.
Daughters. They are not dead, but trapped in the amulet. We can still save them.
I hope she gets to fight Shao Kahn here. Because that would be so poetic, right? He was constantly controlling her in the previous timelines, right? And eventually she was like also a villain alongside him and fought with him. But it'd be cool to finally see her kick his ass and be free of him.
It's no surprise that you are party to Shao's treason. Know that it will cost you your life.
I owe him mine.
Okay, what were those subtitles?
Sacrificing it in his service would be an honor.
Game had a brain fart.
Fight!
This guy's about to have a massive brain fart. By the time I'm done absolutely smashing his noggin into bits. Alright, here's a noggin smash. With my hair. AKA stuff on my noggin. Oh, sick. Her combos are really fun. Or her moves. I mean, because I can't combo for shit. That was cool.
Shao misled you makes you no less culpable. You will answer for this crime.
Reiko deserves our fatal blow. I agree. But I gotta be weak. And Reiko does not deserve to kick my ass a gazillion and one times here. Quite literally. Oh, jeez. Let me check our combos out properly here. YBB. YAY. Let's try those. That's cool. Oh, that's really cool. Dang, son.
Your rebellion is doomed.
Oh, jeez. That chick's about to be fatality'd. Or not. Someone else
Your
was.
betrayal hurts most, Rain. I thought of you as a son.
I've outgrown you, Empress. Shang Tsung's taught me that I've scratched just the surface of my power.
And Rain being a prick as always.
I can't be bound by your limits.
I forget who Rain was in MK11 Aftermath. Was he a good guy? Who was he? Whose side was he on again? I know they added him as a DLC and he was also in the Aftermath story. Oh, jeez. Oh, that's dope. And Sindel's actually really fun. Might end up playing a bit of her in Baraka. So far, Baraka is like One of my favorite characters besides Reptile and Smoke. Oh man. I'm kind of liking Sindel as well. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, maybe you do. Maybe you do. Oh no, you son of a prick. Of course it had to be Shao doing that to Sindel. Freaking domestic ass abuse in another timeline.
Sacrificed your position.
Jesus.
And reputation. Neither will you get back.
Maybe I had the lore mixed up, but like in one of the timelines, wasn't Sindel like a trophy wife of Shao Kahn? Like he came and defeated Jared and like stole her as his wife. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh no. Nice.
Shang Tsung's taught me more than you know. It's time I show you.
I like that move a lot. Okay, that hurts. I'm gonna scream. Or not. What was the scream button again? Oh, shit. That one. Okay. There we go. Holy May. Hiya. Nice. Li Mei with the finishing blow.
You are forever dead to me.
Oh my god, was that... Okay, never mind. That was a random NPC.
Your reign is over, Sindel.
Let's go.
I remember the weak, sickly boy you were. How your father fought to push you past your infirmities. Now you repay him by spitting on his ideals? Your revolt shreds every value he held dear.
Fight.
Sons defying their fathers and disgracing their memories and legacies seems to be a pretty recurring trend in this game. Oh, Jesus. Alright, you know what? Just for your weird-ass General Shao, I'm gonna go ahead and be weak AF and use my Fatal against you. This guy deserves a Fatal from Sindel. I'm not even trying to get hurt right now. He's kind of like kicking my ass. Alright, I'm gonna try a little. I want to see her Fatal blow. That's cool. I like a menacing laugh. Oh, damn, son. That's cool as fuck. Brutal as fuck, too. Oh, jeez. Come on. Li Mei, help. Ah, stay away from me. I'm gonna scream in terror. There we go. Beautiful. No wonder that's why they scream so much in horror movies. They're actually trying to hurt the killer. Shut up. I'm gonna hurt you with my hair. No, Shao is a soprano, literally. Oh, that's a cool air combo. What the fuck is he doing there? He's like saying hi, I guess. No! Oh my god. Hands off. Oh shit. Coolio.
You are relieved, General.
The amulet, Your Majesty.
Sindel's dope in this game. I really hope they don't throw a curveball and make her evil again like they did in MK11. She was kind of cool for the first bit, then just turns evil out of nowhere, but hope she's kind of like chill about the entirety of this thing.
I hate to disrupt, but we must act quickly to save Earthrealm.
Is that the command of my creator?
No. Your Majesty. It is the request of a friend.
Let's go. Liu Kang being a Liu King as always. Alright, chapter 12, Melina. Damn, nice. Go through the whole fam here. Peter's two brothers, Peter's a mother and her daughter.
We are ready.
And the Soul Stealers?
Keep them running. I am sure we'll find a use for the collected souls.
They're so evil. I love it. Alright. We're moving in. That'll be a real good time for our Tarkat to come handy. Wonder if that's going to be the case with Melina. I'm so curious how they'll approach this chapter gameplay-wise. Are we just going to have Tarkat from the beginning here? Or, like, is it going to kind of be like before where we don't have her full kit and then towards the end we get Tarkat because of the story? Like she loses control again. We shall see.
Will they stand down, if ordered?
No. Those are the General's most loyal lieutenants.
They must be neutralized if we are to shut down the Soul Stealers.
Yes, they do. We should split up.
Got it. Sindel's going from killing everyone to helping everyone. Remember how she just nukes the entirety of the combat cast in like MK9?
Stay behind me, Princess.
No. We fight together.
Cool. Tanya cameo, and Tanya's down. Epic slow-mo. What?
What's wrong?
My ribs. They may be broken.
Oh, you'll be able to walk it off. It happens all the time in this game.
Help me up.
No, Tanya, stay down. This time, I protect you.
Wow, Tanya.
It is pointless to resist us.
Come any closer, and you'll feel the points of my blades.
We are many.
This guy needs to shut the fuck up. It was cool the first time.
Part of our collection.
I wonder if Jared is a part of those souls or something. Because wasn't Ermac Jared in a weird way in like the previous timeline or something like that? Or dad? Oh god. Okay, Tanya's still chilling. Alright, so I got her like Tarkat grab move where I just eat his face. Let's see. Here's how the story tackles this gameplay here. I don't. But I guess that's her normal grab anyway. Straight sigh, okay. Teleport down. Oh, shoot, cool. Yeah, she does a lot of like teleporting and rolling around. I remember. Yeah, there's a roll attack. Screw you. Thanks, Tanya. Gonna kick his ass again? Oh, damn. Come on, Serena, get a life. Get a life while I grab a bite.
You'll have no part of me, Ermac.
Gave Ermac a good old Big Mac.
Melina. In another life, you could have been Umgadi.
I like how we were calling her in as a cameo the whole time, but she's actually been lying down here.
Dearest Tanya. We must leave. Quickly.
Melina, wait.
Oh, cool. I knew it. Jared's still here.
Father?
Yeah, he's still a part of Ermac in this timeline.
Father? Is it truly you?
He means to deceive you.
Yes, Melina. This body was created from the living forest souls. Mine was one of them. Your attack broke the spell that binds us. Now, I am in control.
Are you, though?
Father!
I kind of don't buy it for some reason.
You are Umgadi.
That was too easy.
Not Li Mei.
I replaced her after your death, Your Majesty. She left the Order rather than accept punishment.
Punishment? It was not her fault.
A discussion for another time, Father. We must go.
I don't know. There's something off about this, man. I don't trust him. Not just yet. Seemed a little too easy. I would not trust this guy. I feel like the other souls will still somehow be in control somewhere.
Yes, Sindel. It's me.
How I've missed you.
Greetings, Jared.
Liu Kang, my friend. We meet again.
It is good to have you back. We once again find ourselves in challenging circumstances.
And once again, we will prevail. As always, Sindel, I am yours to command.
Neat, I suppose. Curious where this is all gonna go. Feel something bad's gonna happen and Ermac will come back. Like, AKA the rest of the souls.
How is it they're unaware that the Soul Stealers are shut down?
We are deep within the mountain. From here, they couldn't tell.
Look at them conspiring. It is history we should not be repeating.
We must take the crown. Without it, he can't raise more warriors.
Our odds will improve if we can surround them.
I'll distract them while the rest of you get into position. Leave it to me, Mother. Shang Tsung.
Princess Melina.
I bring news from Outworld. Sindel is deposed. General Shao now rules.
And yet you are still free.
To succeed, the General needed help on the inside. I provided it.
That's kind of cool.
The heir to the throne gives it up willingly.
It is a burden I've never wanted. The realm is better left in General... Emperor Shao's hands.
A most mature perspective. Outworld benefits from your wisdom.
Yes, Shang Tsung, it does. But not in the manner that you expect.
What the fuck? The sound he made before he attacked. Surprise, motherfucker.
A bold gambit, Princess.
It is an impressive display of guile. Who knew she was so capable?
You count yourselves among my doubters. I will count you among the dead.
Let's do this. Oh yeah. Get out of here, Quan Chi. You can't even tie your own shoelaces if you try. That's how much of a fuck up you are. Beautiful. I actually like Tanya's cameo attack.
Won't be punished. Do not expect leniency.
Oh, jeez. Damn it. Oh, beautiful. Coolio. Notice this game has a lot of kickboxing in it, like a lot of kick-based
There will be
combos.
consequences for forsaking Outworld.
The crown.
Thanks to the princess, this fight is ended.
The fight, perhaps. Not the battle.
True. Until your benefactor is caught, the realms remain threatened. Who is she, sorcerer?
Speak of the devil. Liu Kang. Meet Damashi.
What the fuck?
Damashi?
Damashi? Last time I saw this bozo was in Deception. He deceived. The best boy,
Victim
Shujinko.
of deception, sorcerer.
You're not Damashi. You're me. More correctly, you are me.
Oh, what the fuck?
A poor facsimile, anyway. Made lesser by Liu Kang's meddling.
What's happening here? Who is he?
This Shang Tsung is whom I battled for the hourglass.
Oh, it's the OG Shang Tsung.
Thought him dead.
Yep,
As I did you, Liu Kang.
from the other timeline.
It turns out our battle released mammoth energies which ripped apart time's fabric. The fight had two conclusions. In one, I was the victor. In the other, it was you.
I miss his design based on the actor from the film. It was perfect.
Before I discovered this. Once I
So
did,
good.
I knew the path forward.
I took this form and infiltrated your timeline.
What the hell? That's Raiden.
I elevated these wretches, giving them great power. Together, they sowed discord among the realms and assembled for me the Dragon Army. I led them to believe they were aiding my conquest of Earthrealm and Outworld. But my intent is to exterminate all life in this timeline and then merge it into my own.
You promised us realms. Now you leave us to slaughter? You were pawns, not partners.
Good old Shang Tsung using everyone.
Serve. You will be sacrificed.
That's cool though. So
We
is
served you loyally, built you the Dragon Crown.
Shang Tsung
This?
running around his Chronica.
This is a toy. I do not need it to control the Dragon Army. Only the souls contained within.
Jeez. Oh no.
Goodbye, Liu Kang. Neither you nor your timeline will be missed.
He's just a petty bitch who's angry, who's mad that we kicked his ass in the last game.
It appears our interests align. For now.
And he's like, my timeline better than yours.
Neither of you.
Boo.
I will finish you both at the first hint of treachery.
Oh my god, Dark Raiden. Jeez Louise. Oh god, Sindel not being so chill.
Melina, what's wrong?
Oh, the Tarkat.
Serum wearing off. Must stay.
Alright, here we go. Now we're out of control, baby. Let's do this.
You attack my family. I will make you suffer.
Further resistance serves no purpose.
Oh, that OG Raiden voice.
Will be destroyed.
Oh, that's fucking awesome. I just got chills, man. I didn't think we'd see OG Raiden in this game. That's so dope. Ow, ow. It's also kind of cool how even though Melina becomes a savage brute when she goes into Tarkov form, she's like now starting to kind of, you know, retain a bit of her humanity and know where her like allegiances should lie and stuff, and like remember who she is. She's talking about how she like wants to fiercely protect her family. Oh damn, son. Got more moves now. That has to do with eating his face.
You haven't much fight left. It won't take long to finish you.
Oh, she's... Sonya, help! Or don't. Oh no, ow! Ah! Son. Thank you. No, you don't. Oh, that's... I noticed a teensy tiny detail. I mean, it's all right, but it's a bit of a pet peeve. You hear Raiden's young voice when he does his attacks, like not his old OG voice. It goes, wah! I can't.
This new Shang
I can't do a good impression.
Sent more minions.
Come forward if you dare. I will finish what Raiden could not.
God damn, so we got OG Sindel. As evil as always. Oh god, I'm getting bad war flashbacks to MK9 where she killed everyone. Let's not make that happen this time, please. Oof. Damn. Lord us all. But we're still standing. I mean, even though we're lying down, we're still kind of in one piece. Literally.
Your tenacity is to be admired. Until our last breaths are taken. As long as blood flows through our veins, we are not beaten. Noble sentiments, which in the end matter little. None of you will leave here alive.
Damn. I have a bad feeling about this, guys. Yep. New Sindel is meeting the blade. Okay, maybe not. Maybe so. Oh, man.
It's so sad to see a child lose her mother.
If my mother dies, she won't be the only Sindel to perish.
All right.
Fight.
For Mom. Let's fight evil Mom. You ain't my mommy. You may be my mom, but you ain't my mommy. Hiya! Sonya, get in here. Ow. There we go. Oh, not cool. Ooh. Nice. Good timing on that one.
When I rip out your heart with my hands.
Indeed. XYXA. Okay, cool. That's a sick one. Oh, jeez. Oh. Ooh, no. Ouch. No, you don't. Oh, I was hoping to like combo that. What other combos have we got? YX. Shit! I'm gonna die here. Unless... Come on. Limits of the game. Oh yeah. A fitting end for evil mom. Oh no, she wants revenge. But I block, bitch. Haha. Not today. No, 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 no. No. Oh, almost had her ass. Unlucky. That was a close one. That was fitting though. That was kind of cool. Kind of immersive. It's like she would kind of struggle to fight her own mom here. Especially since it's OG mom who's like super skilled. Oh man. What am I doing here? What's the combo again? I forget. Nice. Big counter. Oh no. I gotta learn some shit. XY. Okay, there we go. Tanya, finish this. Thank you. Tanya with a carry at the end. Jesus. Came in with a clutch. Yet again, she came in with a clutch. Go on, Tanya.
Mother, you can't go. Not yet.
It's my time, dear. At least we had a few hours more.
At least your dad's back too.
I will cherish them.
Mother.
Dad checked out. Mom's around. Mom checks out. Dad's around now. Dad comes back.
You are now Empress. Rule well.
I will, Mother. Father and Katana will help me.
God damn. I really like this Sindel.
Of course.
Oh, that's kind of wholesome. They absorbed her soul, so now mom and dad are in the same body.
What did you do?
I collected your mother's soul. It resides within me.
It's kind of beautiful.
She is safe.
Hurry, everyone. We must withdraw.
It's so funny seeing Quan Chi running with them too. Oh man, that's goofy. It's like, well, time to join the good guys.
To move an army that large among realms, he'll need a portal, yes?
More than one. You will need a nexus of portal gateways.
It must be nearby. We follow them. They will lead us to it.
Agreed. But we cannot strike until Raiden and Kung Lao arrive.
That the Lin Kuei won't aid us is unforgivable. Bihan has corrupted them totally.
When this crisis ends, we will deal with that one.
This is but the opening battle in a longer war. Titan Shang Tsung has prepared his entire timeline for it. We cannot match its strength.
My counterpart said that your battle with him ripped time's fabric, creating 2 timelines. But how do we know that it wasn't torn further?
Man brings up a good point.
Timelines, can't there be more?
Why the thought experiment, Sorcerer?
You said we lack strength. We might find it in other timelines.
How would we do that?
We gather allies from across timelines.
Ah, the multiverse.
Other titans.
Let's go.
To build an overwhelming force.
If they exist. We have no proof that they do.
We must fight the battle in front of us. We can't stake our survival on pure conjecture.
If Liu Kang is right, the battle in front of us is already lost. This may be our only hope.
Geras, your thoughts?
It is possible. But as I am only the Hourglass's steward, such a search is beyond me. It can only be undertaken by the Keeper of Time.
And I no longer wield that power.
It's up to you, my man.
You may be able to regain it.
What?
How do you mean?
When you gave up control of the hourglass, I worried that one day you would find you needed it.
Oh yeah, good man.
Rather than let your power dissipate, I collected it. To this day, it remains safely stored.
Why did you never tell me this?
Because the process of restoring your power is likely irreversible. Returning to the life you have now, as Earthrealm's protector, a life you cherish, may be impossible.
Ah, damn, that's rough.
And you did not want me tempted to make that sacrifice, unless it was absolutely necessary.
Correct.
Thank you, Geras. You have saved us with your wisdom.
Geras is awesome in this game, damn.
Where have you stored my power? We must retrieve it.
It is at the Fire Temple, stored in the Jade Jaguar gifted to you by the great Kung Lao.
Ah, true. Kung Lao's ancestor, right? I think he was the first winner of the Mortal Kombat tournament, right? In this new universe. And we kind of see Liu Kang approaching him too at the end of 11.
Yes, Geras.
Liu Kang has proven more resilient than anticipated. He and his comrades have escaped the fortress.
Forget the others. Find Liu Kang. He alone threatens my plans.
God damn it, can at least one of these Shang Tsungs turn old so it doesn't get confusing?
You could have picked no better vessel to store my power, Geras. I have always treasured the great Kung Lao's gift. It reminds me of his meticulous nature and his generous heart.
Once we retrieve the Jade Jaguar, we will proceed to the Hourglass. There, we will transfer the temporal power stored within it to you.
It now occurs to me that all along, you have had unfettered access to the power stored within. You could have taken it, become Keeper of Time, but chose not to. Why?
Because I have faith in your vision for this new era. I am content to be its guardian.
Thank you, Geras. Now,
Literally,
this
man.
process you
Just
propose,
start a hashtag.
you
Thank
are
you,
sure
Geras.
it
Thomas
will
for
restore
thanking
my
him here.
power?
As sure as I can be of one that has been neither tried nor tested. But even if successful, it is not guaranteed that you will find any other timelines or allies. They may not exist.
I pray this is not a fool's errand. I hate leaving the others behind.
Your champions will bolster their strength against the Dragon Army. It is sure to be the mother of all battles.
May the Elder Gods protect them.
It's getting exciting. I can't wait to see the other timelines, and I think that's where all of our remaining cast is going to come in, of like the cameos and stuff. I think most of them are in the other timelines. Nice. Chapter 13, Deadly Alliance. Shang Tsung? No way. That's sick. Actually play as Shang Tsung here. Which one? Can't she look sick with those shades? Damn. Was that Iron Man? Guest character? Never mind, that's a camera. Special Forces?
My ex was so wrong.
Oh, Johnny Cage.
The 30K I spent on this seems like a steal right now.
Yeah, we still haven't seen Jax and Sonya.
Magic is incredible.
Not magic, your loveliness. Technology. Either way, it's clear what must happen next. The gateways and the Dragon Army have to be destroyed. Scorpion, have you a plan?
We must divide our forces. You, Shang Tsung, Quan Chi will use your magic to attack the portals. As you do, Kenshi and Jared will grind down the Dragon Army. The rest of us will attack our Dark Doubles. If they're defeated, it will hopefully throw the Dragon Warriors into disarray.
An astute strategy.
Truly, I could not have devised a better one.
Enough with the empty flattery. If you want our trust, give us actions, not words.
Yep, time to give them some actions. It's Shang Tsung time.
It will be the end of all things. Armageddon.
Armageddon. Just like that game. Love the music there. Cool little reference. Looks satisfying. And Dark Shao looks kind of funny. Like how he has a cloak, but his horns are still jutting out. Smoke bombs. Hey. Yeah, why are we playing a smoke? I need my smoke chapter. This is sick. This is really cool.
That is unfortunate.
The battle continues, Shang Tsung.
Quan Chi, with me.
Oh shit, Quan Chi cameo?
I'm not pleased we were double-crossed.
It is an ire I share.
May I suggest we harness our anger and use it to obliterate my doppelganger's minions?
Fight.
Let's go. My doppelganger's minions, you say? Pretty sure it's down LT, right? To transform? Yeah, that's cool. And then it changes your fireballs, right? Played a little bit of them off screen. Enhanced version is sick with that move. Let's see Quan Chi's cameo. So most are going to be able to use him until he comes out as a character. Let's go.
You cannot thwart me.
Body swap. Hell yeah. It's Kenshi time. Now I finally get to use his spectral attacks in the story mode. That was a crime though he didn't. Come, son. Leo. Oh no, it didn't work. Block worked. That worked. Such a fun enhanced move.
This pair will trouble us no more.
Back to work.
There are more who acquire our attention.
Man, that's a tsunami. Big tsunami. Looks fun. He should use his powers so good and stop being such an asshole. He could create like the most fun water park in the world, man. Oh yeah. I love the subtitles yelp in pain.
You're welcome, sorcerers.
Is it me, or is that Raiden becoming insufferable?
You are not wrong, but it is tomorrow's problem.
Okay, why are you so ominous?
Today's.
He helps you guys, assholes. Or whatever. Can't be too mad, because your moves are sick. Yeah. I'm becoming old. Give me a minute. Let me time travel 70 years. Ouchies. Yeah, Rain, I don't think that was the wisest move right there, buddy. Like how in the story mode of this game, whenever characters finish rounds, they actually, like, the dialogue that they have in between, those little lines that they say, actually references what's happening in the story and, like, what's going on in the moment. It's not like a generic line. Oh yeah. Let's see what other moves we got. Yeah, that's about it. Let's look at the combos. That one I like. Backwards Y? Okay. Interesting. That's cool. Oh, not cool. Ooh, really not cool. Might be the enemy. That might fatal too. Alright. Let's give these assholes a taste of their own medicine. Computer don't know how to block. Ooh. Cool, we can see what Quan Chi's doing there in the fatal 2 here. Sick.
Problem solved.
I think that was my first time seeing Shang Tsung's fatal.
Of 5.
It's progress. Now on to the next.
What's up, Shao? Let's go, Deadly Alliance gang. Team attacks look really cool there. Orange, green, and blue.
Did you see that? His life force is feeding
the portal's
energy.
We kill him. We close them permanently.
Okay, it's still going. Excuse me.
These meddling
Scorpion.
minions grow tiresome.
Let us finish them.
Yeah, man. Scorpion in his OG outfit in this game looks really cool. He's like super armored up. The Scorpion in Sub-Zero, right? Oh, damn. Leave me alone, man. Shang Tsung versus Scorpion. This is an interesting story matchup. Alright. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Oh, no, bro. Oh, jeez. Okay. All man time. All man Shang. Oh, damn, I don't have any meter. For my enhanced moves. Not today, Jose. Slugfest time. Quan Chi's using the greatest sorcery of them all. Knuckle Sandwich.
Your flame will be snuffed out.
That was big. Love how smoothly he does that move. It's like AF. Oh, that's sick. What the hell? Gotta do this way more often. Damn. I don't want to come over there. That's illegal. It's called public masturbation. Oh, no, you... Nice, big block. That was a cool finish.
So much for fire and ice.
Damn. That was a long-ass stare at the end. Thought he said something witty. He was waiting for like a round of applause. Or a laugh track, even better. Love how they're trying to one-up each other.
I've never been better. Fools. Your spell worked before only because you surprised me. It won't happen again.
We'll see about that.
Fight!
Dark Shao and Dark Reiko. Let's go, bitch. Ow. Surprise. Shang Tsung be fun. Shao Kahn be fun too. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, that's cool how in this skin Shao Kahn uses his OG sledgehammer.
Size isn't all that matters.
That's cool. You can become the opponent any number of times. Dope. Very dope. Nice. 3 balls. 3 more old man balls. Nice. Taking us both into the sky. Oh, that was a sick duck there.
His soul is ours.
Better be. Oh shit, we fucked Reiko up. Messed him up like a lot. Damn, son, what did he ever do to you? Blah. Rip Shao.
You've done it. The army's trapped.
All of the other realms in this timeline are safe.
Never forget, Raiden, that we risked our lives to perform this service.
One that wouldn't have been needed if you hadn't conspired with the other Shang Tsung.
Makes a good point.
They will fight to the last man.
Come, we must help the others.
Man, that looks dope. Chapter 14, Liu Kang. All right, here we go. Moment of truth. I wonder who Chapter 15 is going to be about.
Are you ready to begin the search?
Ready enough. May there be other timelines and titans to find.
Come on, my boy Shijinko. There's still time. There's still a chance. Who goes there? Huh?
Garrus? Liu Kang?
Katana?
Easy, Katana. You are among friends.
What's happened? Where am I?
A long way from home. In a different timeline, to be precise.
What? Are you also
A keeper of time? Yes.
both of us? How is that possible?
What the hell?
Battle for Chronicle's Hourglass ripped apart time's fabric. Where there once was one timeline, there are now many.
This is crazy.
Each new timeline represents a different possible outcome of that battle. In mine, I became Time's Keeper. In yours, it was you. In others, it could be Jade, Sindel, even Kano. The possibilities are endless.
Damn, Jade. What happened to Jade, right?
Many
In this one.
timelines sprung from one, and we were both part of it. Then you are my Liu Kang.
Oh, that's cute.
The same one who battled you in Shang Tsung's courtyard.
Oh man, I kind of got
Fought
chills.
at your side at the Colosseum.
That's adorable. They reunited.
Who beamed with pride
when you became Outworld's Khan.
No way! Damn, son. They finally kissed.
Why does fate seem always to conspire against us? To deny us life's simple pleasures?
I don't know. Perhaps in one of the many timelines, they are ours.
That's adorable AF.
I'd like to think you brought me here for them. But I know you well enough to know better. What duty beckons us?
I will tell you. But first, we must gather more of our old friends.
Shang Tsung.
That was really touching.
Wielding the power of the hourglass?
Yes, Kung Lao. He is a threat to all timelines.
Hey, OG Raiden, what
Not
the?
yet aware of any beyond his and Liu Kang's.
For now, it is only a matter of time.
I had hoped my victory over Kronika would end the endless cycle of combat.
Damn.
Sadly, it begins anew.
Our boy.
We have no choice. We must stop Shang Tsung.
So cool.
The millions in my White Lotus Society will aid us, if needed.
Thank you, my friends.
Got the OG gang back together again. Oh god. There's a mean looking reptile.
Liu Kang, you have found allies. Titan allies, in fact. How could I have been so blind? Of course our timelines aren't the only two.
Retreat to yours, Shang Tsung. Your attempt to merge timelines has failed.
Yes. Your comrades proved most resourceful.
That Melina skin though, goddamn.
Myself to simply destroying your timeline. Knowing that others exist to conquer makes that choice much more palatable. Once I destroy your hourglass, your timeline will cease to exist. I will take great pleasure in finishing you. One last time.
That's kind of dope. Must be the king of the multiverse. It always comes back to this. Liu Kang versus Shang Tsung somehow, right? Damn, OG Raiden still got it though. Oh shit. No, what the fuck, Geras? You better not be dead. You son of a bitch. Reptile, still good old reptile here.
Quite how I remember. I know what you'll do before you do it.
Likewise. Let's hope our advantage proves decisive.
That's really cute. Baraka, where did you come from? Ow. Big ow. Alright, time to play Liu Kang here. Now, I know this may sound crazy, but I don't think I've played Liu Kang so far in this game. Even though he's a literal poster boy. But it kind of makes sense if you think about it. Like, I don't know if it's just me, but whenever you pick up a new fighting game, you're less likely to play the characters on the cover because you want to check out all the other characters, you know? See what they're about. It's like, who we got besides cover boy here? Cool. Dragon's tail. Oh, that's dope. There's his bicycle kick. That's awesome. I'm gonna fatal his ass. Not taking any chances. Even though he's super low. This is big overkill. But it must be done. Man, his fatal is so sick though. I've seen this. Man.
Why not slither back to your timeline?
Freaking badass. Ouchies. Okay. Thank God. Baraka, you OP son of a bitch. Take that, and then take this. Punishing Palm. And take this. Whatever that one said. Oh, jeez. Katana, help! I'll let you do the honors here. Oh, that was beautiful. Nice.
How I've missed fighting by Katana's side.
There's the fire. Oh, is that OG Lee Mei? That's Deception Melee. Lee Mei.
Let's rip the flesh from their bones. Are Tanya's of
He looks
all
cool.
timelines this evil? Mine is no better.
You should meet mine. She's a vast improvement.
I'd like that. Should we survive this battle?
Alright, let's dance. Yeah, her skin is like a callback to her Deception skin, I guess, or any other, as well as any other game she was in. And that was a pretty freaking smoking hot skin, I'm not gonna lie. I had a huge crush on Lee Mei growing up. Oh, goddamn. Oh no, don't you dare. You dare take up arms against the god of fire? Oh my god, fuck. Yikes. Damn, that's that Tanya looks spooky. With that one helmet. Oof. I think that's one of the coolest fatal blows in the game though. Damn, son. Get out of here.
There is no question that I prefer my Lee Mei to you.
I kind of don't know about that, look at me. No! Out of here. And Katana's assist is sick. What the hell? Wait, what the heck? There we go.
Are you the best Shang Tsung can do?
Don't think so.
It has begun.
Uh-oh. Not good.
We must stop them. If
I
the
agree.
hourglass is emptied, this timeline will be destroyed.
She's still sucking on Geras. Oh, that sounded wrong. Geras, my man.
My friend.
Yeah, please. We must protect Geras at all costs. He's too pure. What the fuck?
This battle ends with your timeline obliterated. Your final moments will be torture and pain. I do not fear your bravado. I have bested twins far more evil than you.
Liu Kang's evil again. When is he not evil, man? In at least one Mortal Kombat game, there's always a good Liu Kang and an evil Liu Kang. There has to be an evil one. Ouch. Cool, okay. There we go. Katana. Finish this. Nice. So that's cool, like her second attack is like a low, so it can't be blocked if you're standing. Neat. Oh yeah? I don't think so, buddy. Anything you do, I can do, but better. Because I'm Liu Kang, the little fiery god twist. Oh shit. Oh no, bitch. It's really interesting to me how in the story mode, the cameo fighters, when you do your fatal blow, all have like a generic slugfest move. They kind of like come in and hit you with a couple punches, and that's kind of it. I guess it's to like not make you too OP or something. Like, look at that. And also to kind of make it work when you have a cameo who isn't actually a proper fighter in the game. I don't know. There's something I noticed though.
Go back to your timeline, brothers.
We have little time. The hourglass is failing.
Then let us end this now.
Be good girls and kill them, won't you?
As you command, Shang Tsung.
Battle for the hourglass.
We'll fight them. You save the hourglass.
Yes, Liu Kang.
Go now, Geras. Sand versus fire.
You cannot save it.
Yeah, okay, and last I checked, sand doesn't burn fire.
I don't know which
Right.
of it's worse. Both are cracked reflections of me.
They are abominations. Neither will survive this fight.
Fight.
Alright, yet another katana. Alright, katana mama, let's dance. Ouch. What's this combo again? Oh, it's XYX. I was doing XYB. My bad. YYX. AAA, okay. Please never get rid of Liu Kang's signature sounds that he makes during his attacks. It's so badass. Literal Bruce Lee. Oh gosh. Like someday they should do a Bruce Lee skin for Liu Kang, right? Kind of like there was recently a Jean-Claude Van Damme skin for Johnny Cage, and apparently it was really hard for them to do that. Like they were trying to do it for 30 years. Cool how they finally made it happen. Watched an interview with Ed Boon where he was like saying he's really happy how they could finally get everyone they wanted into this game from like the 80s, you know, the 80s stars. Oh Jesus. Enough of this. Not afraid to hit a katana, especially if it's not my katana. Hashtag not my katana.
Once Shang Tsung is finished, you will be too.
Battle of the Beams. Cool how Geras is the only one with the sand. Nice. Take that, Shang Tsung.
This isn't over, Liu Kang.
You're right, there's another chapter. To be continued in the finale.
Thank you, everyone, for your aid. This battle was won together.
Shang Tsung is gone, but he's not defeated. He will be back to renew his campaign.
Not only against this timeline, but against all timelines.
Our choice is clear. We must take the fight to him. Destroy any power he has to make war against us.
Agreed. Shang Tsung is likely already gathering allies as I gathered you. We must best his efforts. Assemble an overwhelming army from across all timelines.
Hell yes. Now it's time for the true multiverses moment. Come on. What do we got? Got all the playing cards now, all the collectible minifigures, mini fighters, whatever you want to call them. So we finally see like everyone all together at once from the roster now, including my boy Shujinko, my favorite character. Chapter 15, Armageddon. Wait, it doesn't say a character name though at the bottom left. What? Oh, damn, that's sick. Okay. Oh, you have 25 seconds? What the fuck? Okay, we're going with Smoke. This dude sat on the sidelines for way too long. Really want to play him, man. Been enjoying playing him a lot. Really fun in this game. The pyramid? Isn't that the thing from... That's from Armageddon. I haven't played that one. But I know it was a big deal. Holy shit.
There is nowhere to run, Shang Tsung.
I wish you could select our cameo.
Nowhere to hide. We have banded together to rid all timelines of your evil. The threat you pose to them ends today.
Such certainty, Liu Kang, that this battle will end in your favor.
It can end no other way. Because across all timelines, the arc of history bends toward justice.
Does it? In this timeline, it bends toward me.
Shang Tsung summons an enormous... I love how descriptive the subtitles are.
The hell I unleash upon you.
What's new, buddy? There's another average Wednesday fighting off against you, summoning hell and everything you got against me, my friend. Oh, what the hell? OG Quan Chi. Alt Quan Chi. And a bunch of other alt people. Bam, son. Holy guacamole. Oh, we got Jax. There's Jax and Sonya. Finally, there they are. We got ketchup and mustard too. Where are the robots? Probably somewhere in there. Where's Shijinko? Probably somewhere in there. God damn it. This is just Armageddon intro all over again. I love the way they're running down. Funniest part of... Oh, wait, there's Smoke. There's my boy. That's so cool. So depending on who you choose, it'll show like a different character running up the stairs each time in this cutscene, which is like pre-rendered. That's awesome. They probably did so many different versions of this. Let's go, Tomas.
You will be felled by burning blows. Fight.
Wonder if they recorded dialogue though. For like the unique character you choose at the end. Wouldn't be surprised if they didn't. To like, that would be a lot of resources they'd have to put into that. For each individual character have unique dialogue. All right, here we go. Okay, I'm playing Smoke. I should know this. I've been playing him a lot. Not very good, but just really familiar with him and some of his combos. That one, like that one. Okay. I love this one. This is so fun. Ow, that's not fun. Get out of the way, Baraka. Dope. What a way to end it with Smoke here. Okay, that weird freeze happened right there. Like we were all right. Robos, let's go, finally.
Smoke you out.
Nice, so they do have some dialogue here.
Fight.
All right, just like the generic Lin Kuei bot. Game's getting kind of stuttery here, weird. Hope that doesn't keep up. Oh, that's cool. He has like a... He has our moveset. Oh, I guess that's the point of the robot, right? He copies our moveset. Neat. Neato burrito. Sucker punched Kenshi there.
There's no way out of this.
Fight.
Was it Triborg? I guess so, yeah. Quantum Chi. Wondering if it was actually Triborg, if it was just like a generic Lin Kuei bot who's meant to copy your moves of like whatever character you're playing. Probably Triborg though, you're right. That's cool. Damn, this is a stuttery ass part of the game. What the fuck? Sonya's got Kano's visor here? What's going on with this Sonya? What timeline is she from? Jeez. Sonya's got an interesting story to tell.
You get to be killed by a megastar.
Sean Connor. That's fucking perfect. I love this dude on like every fucking level. Some weird ass dimension. Johnny Cage is Khan. He calls himself John Connor. That's perfect. Oh, that's so good. It's the most Johnny thing ever. It's the most smoke thing ever. This is so goofy. I love it. This is a true multiverse of madness. Step aside, Doctor Strange. Step aside me too, apparently. Damn, Goro's angry. Goro's got Shao Kahn sledgehammers? What the fuck is going on? Okay. Stuff is happening. Stuff is definitely happening. Someone who does nut punches got nut punched. And killed horribly. As did you.
Now your life smashes to black.
What are all these Johnnies? Ringo Starr. Ringo Starr, I love it. Oh my god, they probably had so much fun with this part of the game. I freaking love these names, man.
You've been caught.
Come on, I want to make this work. We do that, and then this. Nice, there we go. It's the most I can do, and then I can throw in Cyrax in there a bit and get like a 17-hit combo. That's like the most I've been able to do in Mortal Kombat 1 so far, combo-wise.
Allow me.
Wish you could select her cameo here so that I could like give Cyrax and Smoke a go. Because I've been experimenting a lot with those two. That's Kung Jin. Cassie Cage will rip Cassie Cage. Just the combat kids just got fatality'd. This is what a lot of people wanted to see from MKX because nobody liked them for the most part.
There's no time to waste.
What the hell?
We'll strike you down.
Shock Priestess. Some universe. Tanya can control lightning. Gotta say, this is probably my favorite story mode so far after 9's. I still think 9 had the best story. But this is like a close second for me right now. Ooh, close one. Evil Kung Lao. Damn, he's got the moves. So do I. That was easy.
I'm taking you down.
Ermac, classic Ermac. Oh my god. He's pretty fucking skinny. But this is like the classic ninja Ermac skin. That's cool. Get out of here. Scallywag.
Assist me, Quan Chi.
Quantum Quan Chi. Quantum Chi. Quantum Quan. That sounds kind of cool. Hi, 1,000,001 Molinas. Molina Sabrinas. Jeez. Oof. No, fuck, I knew where this was going. Alright, be prepared for like 6 or 7 different attempts, boys. Or not. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, fuck. I can never get it, dude. What the hell? I don't want to see that shit again. Get out of here, Molina. God damn you. Oh my gosh. Kenshi was enough. Oh, I thought we had to time it to like the flashes for a second. I was like, have I been doing this wrong the whole time? But nope. I have not been doing this wrong the whole time. It's okay. It's always the kind of thing where the third or fourth or millionth time is a charm.
Test your might.
Oh no, I fucking accidentally pressed it. God damn it. Can we stop seeing Smoke's eyes getting brutally freaking sliced and diced and stabbed?
Test your might.
Come on, Mang. We're meant to do this. Oh, this is so lame. Meant to like literally rip my hand off? This is meant to like simulate what it's like to have a fatality done to you in real life. I guess so. No, fuck. I keep pressing it. By accident, because I'm like literally mashing the controller. Like you can't even imagine. Jeez. Come on. Oh my god. The game barely gives you any time. Oh my god. I'm gonna go insane.
Test your might.
If I was partnered, I'd get demonetized like a million and one times over. What the? Oh, I'm meant to press these fucking buttons, man. Jesus. Fuck.
Test your might.
Come on. Press them really hard. I'm literally sweating right now. I gotta turn my AC on. I can't believe it, dude. In a fighting game of all things, a mini game is making me become a sweaty tryhard. Come on, come on, come on. We're close. What the fuck, dude? No. How do you do this stupid part? Okay. Literally holding my controller upside down, alright? It worked. Because apparently this part of the game is upside down, right? That's the trick. Just hold your controller upside down for this upside down backwards bullshit. Hope I never have to do that again. Outside of the actual mode itself. My god. When you're playing with friends and doing test your might, it's different. That's a funny thing. I fucking laugh my ass off at my friend in that mode, but my god, this campaign is kind of brutal. I almost regret turning it on just a little bit. Should have disabled it. I should have.
The hunt ends here.
Fight.
Shao Zero? I love how we're fighting like a bunch of different variations of Shao Kahn here. Oh, that's cool. You know, Liu Kang to come in there too. Not bad. Sindel.
Fight.
Lizard Queens? Like Reptile Sindel? What the hell? That's cool. So like she actually does do some of Reptile's moves. Damn it. No, you don't. Go on, Liu Kang. There's a big-ass pyramid.
It's only a little further, Smoke. Follow me.
It best be.
Your defenses have failed, Shang Tsung. This is over.
I do not think so.
Realize, sorcerer, that you've brought this on yourself. Avarice and ego have again proved your undoing. We have no choice but to eradicate you.
It is you who will be eradicated. You and your followers. And once you are dead, all timelines will be mine.
All right, moment of truth. There we go. Like how Smoke is silent throughout all of this because he's a player-chosen character and there's so many characters. It's like, damn it, we couldn't give them all unique voice lines. That'll be too much. Understandably. You didn't hear him have like one tiny line though somewhere, which is kind of cool. Honestly though, I have to wonder why they even bother making live-action Mortal Kombats when like the game is already so cinematic. Fucking beautiful AF. It's a movie you get to play. What more could you want? Just a regular movie? That's a downgrade. Oh god. And that's a snake. You bitch. Is he gonna say something?
Your position is precarious. To survive, you must submit.
Yes. The question you must ask is, if Liu Kang couldn't finish us, how possibly could you?
Fight!
Because I've been labbing, motherfucker. Yeah. No, it didn't work. Son of a bitch. Take it at the final bosses. Julio. Yeah. Yeah. All right, that was just one round.
And they called me the Chosen One.
I am honored, Liu Kang. Shall I?
Finally, he speaks.
You have done more than enough. Please permit me to end this.
Got you, homie. All right, are they the final boss? I wonder.
May that be the last we see of you.
Roro.
What's wrong?
Timeline. Without Shang Tsung to hold it together, it's falling apart. You must return to your timeline before this one collapses.
Thank you for your aid, Smoke. May we one day meet again.
God damn, man. Smoked them all and now we're out. Huh.
I'm telling you, the locations we found here are money.
Okay.
I mean, look at this. Don't the rainbow colors on these mountains just scream Outworld?
I cannot believe you'll be telling our story about how we defeated Shang Tsung.
I'll just vibing back home
The
now.
studio thinks it's fiction, not fact. But I don't care as long as it's covering the budget.
I assume you'll be the star.
Nope, I'm behind the camera, writing and directing. Time to let someone younger and prettier take the lead. You know, I've written in parts for all of you, if you want them.
Us? On screen?
I mean, they're cameos. But like they say, there are no small parts.
Thank you, Johnny. But we must decline.
But Raiden...
The new initiates arrive tomorrow. We must return to the Wuxi to begin their instruction.
Of course. You are right.
What about you, Takahashi? I need a blind swordsman. And no actor can do what you do.
I would love to. But my work to revive the Tyra is starting to pay off. I can't let up now.
Well, I know better than to ask you. Your plate is always full.
Indeed, Johnny Cage. Which is why I must now depart.
Off to Outworld? To advise the Empress?
Between her father and her sister, Melina is receiving plenty of good advice. And with the sorcerers and the general imprisoned, there are few threats to her rule.
Is something wrong, then?
I am simply shoring up our defenses. As you know, Bi-Han and his Lin Kuei have abandoned their roles as Earthrealm's guardians. His brother, Kuai Liang, has agreed to build a new clan, the Shirai Ryu, to take its place. I must go aid.
Damn, that's interesting.
Is there anything we can do?
Not yet, but I will call upon all of you when the time comes. Madame Bo, once again you have served an excellent meal.
That's kind of you to say.
Enjoy the rest of your evening. And thank you, all of you. You have served well as Earthrealm's champions.
No, Liu Kang. Thank you. Joining up with you really has changed the arcs of our lives.
I am glad.
Beautiful.
All right, gentlemen. If you're finished, there's only one thing left to do. Which one of you gets the bad news?
Not me. I'm still 3 mil in the hole on Sento. How, thick's your wallet, Takahashi?
Thick enough. But seems to me our hosts are on the hook. They did invite us.
You think we have money? The Shaolin live modestly.
Cool. So that's interesting. Scorpion's now founding the Shirai Ryu, which was originally his clan in the other timeline. So I wonder if they're gonna butt heads with the Lin Kuei eventually.
Sorry, it's safe hands.
Like originally. That would kind of suck. I mean, that'd be sad. Is that it? Okay. I mean, I thought the ending was a little abrupt, but otherwise I really enjoyed the story. Thought it was really cool. I still think that MK9 has the best story that I've played in any MK game. That was just a really, really fun story from start to finish, and there was never a dull moment. I think I could say the same thing about this one too. There was never a dull moment, but there were some kind of moments here where I thought, you know, maybe I wish they focused more on this little element here or that little element. Or maybe this other character is not maybe getting a lot of screen time. Cough, cough, Shujinko, but that's just a silly quip. That doesn't really mean anything. I just wish we got to see him. Hey, that is... Okay, maybe that is sort of a little critique I have of the game, a genuine one, which is that I wish we got to see the full cast of characters that are available to us to play in this game, cameos included, in the story, right? Because I think we got to see pretty much all the characters on the main fighting roster in the story, but not all the cameos, which is kind of a bummer. We never actually saw... I mean, maybe we technically did, right? In that huge, that crazy pandemonium, commotion, chaos there was at the pyramid, right? Maybe we saw every character there, but in terms of them actually getting proper screen time, we didn't, which was kind of a shame. But otherwise, I thought the story was great. I think maybe the ending was a tiny bit too abrupt, right? We kind of just defeat Shang Tsung at the top of the pyramid, and then what? Smoke just gets pushed back into whatever timeline he comes from, and then Liu Kang goes back to the new era he started here, and everyone's just enjoying tea, and that's kind of it, right? It felt like the resolution needed a bit more time. I don't know. But ultimately, you know, it's a fighting game. The focus isn't the story, which I can understand. It's always a nice bonus to have a really good story, but this was, I would say, good. I don't think it was amazing. And it was enjoyable, which is the main thing. I think the really fun thing about most fighting game stories is getting to see... Oh, wait, post-credit scene. Hold up. Hold up. Oh shit, this is just like Armageddon again, where you see all the corpses and the crows feasting on them. What happens now? Who the hell are you? Jax! God damn. Yeah, that's right. We never saw Jax or Sony either. Pretty big characters in the story of MK historically. Saw very little of them.
Look at him.
Havoc.
Clinging to life. Even now he struggles.
Everyone who fought today did so fiercely.
Quan Chi Sub-Zero. Weird ass Kenshi.
Had I not been here for it, I would have thought it impossible. Warriors from across timelines, clashing in combat.
Oh yeah, isn't that the original Jax from one of the first MKs? Like, that's the same skin, right? The purple plants.
Lord Havoc. It's unfortunate it all ended so fast.
The next time, it won't.
I like this direction. They're making Havoc the new villain, I hope. Right? That's another thing about the story mode. While I did like it, I felt like it was a bit of a bummer that they rehashed the same villain that they historically kind of do for the most part in Mortal Kombat, like Shang Tsung. Even though Chronica wasn't ultimately the villain, obviously, like us thinking it was Chronica, right? Already been there, done that. Then it turned out to be Shang Tsung. Already been there, done that a million times. So yeah, just little things like that, but otherwise, like, I think the story mode was pretty great. I think what I was saying before the post-credit scene, which is kind of nuts, by the way, so I guess they're like teasing Havoc as the next main villain, which would be awesome, because it would change things up. But what I was saying before is that one of the fun things about fighting game stories is getting to see the cast of characters do cool shit or interesting shit. And with Mortal Kombat 1, I thought one of the most sort of heartwarming, wholesome things was seeing this new and fresh take on the cast of characters we all know and love, and it was really genuinely fascinating seeing the directions that they took them that we've never seen before, specifically for a lot of the villains, you know, like Baraka, Reptile, quite a few more as well, right? Just seeing, yeah, Scorpion, even though he's more of an anti-hero, right? He's kind of in the middle. Like straight up pure villains being kind of humanized in this game and being given a more, you know, grounded direction. Like they seem a little more relatable and human. And like some of the lore concepts too, like making Tarkat a disease, right? Some really genuinely interesting concepts and stuff, but I think, yeah, that was my favorite part of the story in this game, is just seeing the directions that they took a lot of the characters in. But yeah, the plot itself was kind of meh, you know? And yeah, another thing that was cool were the character dynamics, right? Another cool thing about the new direction they took the characters is seeing characters you've never before seen having interactions or relationships with one another, right? Having interactions and relationships. Like Kenshi and Johnny's rivalry was a really cool, unexpected surprise. And then them eventually becoming friends, and cool how, like, we got a young Raiden in this game and he's meant to be a parallel for the old Liu Kang, right? You can kind of, it's cool that you can kind of infer why Liu Kang, the fire god, made certain characters the way they are in this new timeline because of his past experiences with them, right? Some really neat things here. So yeah, overall I like the story mode. I would probably give it a nice 7 out of 10. I thought the plot, again, was kind of, it was alright, it was okay, it wasn't amazing, but some of the stuff they did with the characters was really cool. That's kind of my mini review for Mortal Kombat 1. All my thoughts, and yeah, some things, trying to think if there's anything else worth talking about with the story in this that kind of stood out. Yeah, maybe the characters you play as in each chapter, I liked them for the most part. I don't think I have any complaints, really. I would have honestly had the final chapter not allowed you to select whoever you wanted to play, right? I was kind of ready to say by the end of this game, before chapter 15, that, you know, it's kind of a bummer how He had a chapter as Kenshi, but we didn't get his full kit in the story. And how there were certain characters that would be super cool to play, like Smoke and stuff. But then in 15, that changes, and then you can play anyone you want, which is kind of awesome. Even though it felt underwhelming. Like, I think that's the best way to sum it up. A lot of the plot points of this story felt a bit underwhelming. I think that specifically when you go and fight all the Outworlders during the Mortal Kombat tournament, there was... You know, at the time when I played that part yesterday, I was like, huh, it could just be because they're setting up something even more epic and even more grand, and the Mortal Kombat tournament isn't really the main focus or, you know, crazy aspect of the story. And they did, right? They set up the whole thing with the timelines of the pyramid from Armageddon. But again, that part also felt kind of underwhelming in a weird way. I don't know what it was. I can't really put my finger on it. I think it just didn't feel as... You didn't really feel the stakes as much, I guess, because it's, again, it might just be because it was Shang Tsung as the villain again, and he's always kind of been this villain who's, like, inevitably defeated, right, as we've seen. And with him kind of trying to take over everything, you know, of it, like, Liu Kang's definitely winning this again. There's no way Liu Kang is losing. And with him at the top of the pyramid, it just took out the oomph of the whole situation. Especially since also when you choose your character, which is really cool, you don't actually get to see them doing too many unique things story-wise, which I get why that's the case. It's totally understandable because they're like, what, over like some crazy number of characters you can play in this game, right? So you can't obviously create unique story scenarios for each of them. It's not, you know, feasible. That makes sense. Understandable. But at the same time, though, that doesn't change the fact that it just, I don't know, it didn't feel like what the character you played mattered at the end, besides just, oh, I'm good at this character, or I find him fun to play, so that's why I'm going to play him. But, you know, that's what the tower is for, so it's all good, really. We can play the tower to see how those unique character endings would play out. One really cool thing about the tower, though, is it was just so goofy fun, right? It was so cool seeing the various wacky renditions of the characters from all the various timelines, like... You would fight a Johnny Cage who happened to be a Shao Kahn of that timeline, and you would fight like a Sindel who was a reptile. It was so dope. You know, it was kind of wacky, crazy, goofy territory where they just wanted to have fun, and I had fun. So, yeah, overall, pretty great game. 7 out of 10 story-wise. And again, yeah, that's just for the story. You know, I don't... I'm obviously not giving this, like... I gotta make this clear, right? This is not the rating for the game as a whole. The game as a whole, which I'll go ahead and tell you guys right now, from my time playing it off stream with my brother on his PlayStation, right? Outside of the story, I would give it a nice 9 out of 10. I think this is like the most fun Mortal Kombat has been in a long time for me. So my history with MK is 9 through 1 here. I really thoroughly enjoyed 9 for a long time. It wasn't dethroned for me by X, and it wasn't dethroned for me by 11. I thought 9 was like peak Mortal Kombat for a while. And while I do still think that, right, because of the fact that it just had, like, I'm a big fan of like 2v2 fighters, or like having fighting games where you can tag in allies to help you, like not like a cameo system like this game has, but actual characters you can control. 9 was just bliss for me. It was amazing, right? The gameplay of it, I liked how speedy and snappy it was. Everyone felt so light, and I love being able to tag in fighters, a 2v2 of it, going to my friend's house, playing 2v2s, like local. It was so fun. X took out a lot of that for me. I get why a lot of people loved it, but it just wasn't for me personally. I wasn't huge in the whole variation system of it. 11 was kind of neat, but it was kind of slow and sluggish in a way. I didn't like the speed at which the characters moved. Again, for me personally, right? It's always going to be personal taste and subjective. But 1 here is kind of cool because it makes the characters a little faster, a little snappier, especially if you play some of the lighter characters who aren't like tanky. And it brings back an assist system, even though you can't play as the cameos. I think the concept of them being able to help you extend combos is really awesome, and it taps into some other games I really love, like Dragon Ball FighterZ is my favorite fighting game ever. That game is perfect for me and is my favorite fighting game because it's both MK9 and 1 in one game. You can both use your characters who are with you to assist you, right, during fights with their special kits. And you can also tag them as you can tag them in as proper fighters, which is incredible, right? And it's Dragon Ball. It's like my favorite anime. I grew up with it. It's amazing. So plenty of reasons why DBFZ is my favorite fighting game, but one of the chief reasons is that it's like a perfect blend of MK9 and MK1. MK9 being my favorite Mortal Kombat, and MK1 is a result of all this, like having DNA of 9 with a cameo system and fighters being snappier, being my second favorite. So yeah, I would say if I had to rank them, I would probably go 9, 1, probably 11 after that, and then X. Right, I don't know if this is a hot take or anything in the FGC. Right, I have very little experience with fighting games. I'm not super, you know, deep into fighting games. I'm like a very casual player, but that would be like from a filthy casual. That would be my ranking of the Mortal Kombat games between 9 and 1 here. I'm not counting the other ones I played because those were a very long time ago, and I just thought everything was cool at that point, you know? And I've spoken about this a bit in the past too on my streams, but I think that when you're younger, especially when you're really young, right? And you play things or watch things, you're just going to think they're the coolest thing in the world. You're not going to really have a serious critical opinion of them. So I can't really count things like what I thought of Deception and all the other... I don't remember what other Mortal Kombat games I played. Shit, it's all a blur. Deception's the only old MK game that stood out to me. I know I haven't played Armageddon, but... Anywho's, I digress. I've definitely played the older ones on Sega, the first couple ones. To me, SF6 blows this out of the water, honestly, as a game. That's cool, man. Yeah, SF6 I've not played. I've actually never played any of the Street Fighters. I've watched my friends play them, but I don't know, something just never stood out to me about Street Fighter. Maybe I should give it a shot, though, at one point, for sure. But it's weird, like, of all the gameplay scene, it never really kind of grabbed me in a way. But it does look, I got the appeal. It looks very fun, right? You have to kind of like be able to see how a game could be really fun, but you know, may not be for you. It happens. But yeah, overall, I think MK1's a solid game. It's a solid 9 out of 10 overall with like a 7-ish out of 10 story. I just like all the content in this. I just really love Mortal Kombat and seeing all the characters in Mortal Kombat being done in a really cool way. And this game is pretty freaking awesome when it comes to that. I like the roster is pretty freaking incredible, right? The fact that it brought back so many characters I know and love from old school Mortal Kombat that I grew up with, right? From like the Deception era. Like I freaking loved Deception growing up, right? I know this is probably a hot take now, like Deception gets a lot of shit. Specifically the Conquest mode with Shujinko. But again, this goes back to what I was saying before of how when I played it, I was like, the context of it was that I was young and I thought it was super dope. And I choose to like not play it again because I want that to, you know, remain intact. But yeah. It's cool that they brought back Deception stuff. And Deception characters, but again, just like a bit of a bummer. Just a bit of a peeve that we never got to see like everyone in the story, like the cameos and stuff. And like Darius didn't even have any lines, I don't think. That was weird. I was really hoping to see Shujinko somewhere. Like when I found out they were bringing him back, looking back at my reaction video, like, oh my god, that's such an overreaction to like Shujinko being in the game. But I wonder if we've unlocked him now. I hope we can play him. He looked really cool. I was seeing his fatality too. It's fucking badass. I think he has the best cameo fatality in the whole game. Straight up a Pai Mei reference from Kill Bill. Seasonal content. Alright. Yeah, this is some cool shit. The content in this game is great. Got invasions and towers. I haven't tried invasions yet. Tried a bit of the tower with my brother. Local online tournament. It's great. And the customization stuff is pretty awesome too. I've not done any of this on the Xbox. If you're wondering, like, oh, what are you talking about? Like, here's level 0 and stuff. Well, it's because we actually have 2 copies. So my brother's got this on his PlayStation. And, yeah, I got this again on the Xbox while he plays that on the PS. I'm simply saying as a fighting game, for your information. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, like, there's always going to be... Like, when you compare fighting games to one another, like, really the main comparison you're drawing between them is, like, them mechanically as fighting games, what they feel like, and which one is better than which subjectively. But yeah, I can definitely see that. That's the beauty of fighting games, right? Even though I don't play a lot of them and I have like a limited kind of experience of like a bunch of fighting games, or with a bunch of fighting games, like I can definitely see how how much you enjoy a fighting game is so subjective, right? Like, which is kind of sick. I don't think you can ever sit down with someone and have a conversation that goes something like, oh, that's objectively a shit fighting game. You know, it doesn't have this, it doesn't have that. And the other person will go, yeah, you're right. It'll be more like, you know what, I didn't think that was a cool fighting game because of so reasons. And then the other person would be like, I think this is an awesome fighting game because of the reasons you said you don't like about it, you know? I always love it when there are things within a medium like that, you know? Like, weird sort of example, but Final Fantasy. I freaking love the Final Fantasy series for that reason. Is how you see so much discourse surrounding which is like the best one, but like all the conversations have to do with what people think subjectively about them. It's pretty great. Anywho's, yeah, I'm thinking I'll hit the hay now. I was thinking about maybe doing some more stuff tonight, like towers and, you know, maybe labbing a couple characters who I thought were kind of cool from the story that I had fun with. I didn't realize I would have so much fun with, like maybe Baraka, Sindel. There's another one too. There are a couple. But I think I actually want to call it a night here. And there's a good reason why. I'm not super tired or anything, and I'm feeling much better than yesterday, but I do kind of want to like change up my routine again for streaming. Yesterday was kind of like a good example to me as to why I should do that. When I wasn't feeling too great. And I want to kind of like change it to maybe afternoons again, where I feel a lot more energized in general. And I'm able to kind of like go for much longer on stream. I realized ever since I quit coffee, it's been so much harder for me, like so much harder for me to like push through a stream and do like a longish one. I used to love doing 6 to 7 hour streams. And recently I've been wondering like, oh, I wonder why I can't do 6 to 7 hour streams. I wonder why it's hard to push past like 3 hours sometimes. And like, no shit, it's because I quit coffee. It just hit me the other day. And if I try to like force myself to stay awake most of these days, I just don't feel too great. And so, yeah, I might hit the hay early today so I can start waking up more early. And maybe doing streams more early, you know? That would kind of be cool. Let's go into settings so nothing automatically starts. I always respect people's opinions. That said, anyone who tells me 6 is better than 7, I'm quietly thinking is on drugs. I cannot wait to get around to 6, man. It's tragic how many games there are to play. I know we keep talking about this, but do not worry. I have not forgotten about my playthrough of the Pixel games in the background of Final Fantasy. I really want to get around to 6, man. I feel like... yeah, that game has been waiting for me, and I've been waiting for that game because I see so much discourse surrounding 6, right? Like, so many people, like, talk about how it's the best Final Fantasy, right? And then some people talk about how, oh no, 7's the best one, and others are like, oh wait, we might be the minority, but 12 is the best one. And then there's that one person in the corner who's like, y'all are wrong about everything, 8 is the best one, you know? So, and I've said this before, I really want to play through all the Final Fantasies so I can come up with my own kind of like take on all of these games and what I kind of think, and you know, offer my viewpoint on what I think are like the best ones to me personally. I'm so interested in seeing what my opinion will be. That's kind of it. I'm just like really eager to see what I think of these games, subjectively, you know. I've heard really good things about 6 overall, but then again, for a lot of the Final Fantasies I've like heard good things about, there have been some here and there that I've played a little and I've gone, maybe that wasn't like super amazing, you know? Like 10 being one of them, weirdly. And that's one of the reasons I never actually played a bunch of it. Like, I played a little bit of it with my brother like many years ago on the PS2, but it didn't really stand out, weirdly. And so I kind of like didn't give it a shot, but I realized that like obviously I should finish it to like see what I think of it, and that was a long time ago and I was really young, so I probably didn't have like the best opinion of it. But yeah, like, you're always gonna... I feel like everyone who's played like a majority of the FF games will always have like some kind of hot take about them, which is kind of cool. 8 has the coolest weapon ever. I will not disagree with you, man. I will not disagree with you. The gunblade is fucking awesome. I haven't played 8, but yeah, it's like I've not played a bunch of the FF games, but I know a little bit about each one. With the exception of like the first 5, which is why I'm so pleasantly surprised while I've been playing through them. But yeah, 8, like the gunblades are sick. I think some of the concepts I've seen and heard about and stuff are really cool as well. Like the whole timeline thing with, you know, Laguna, and then who's like the main villain in that game? I forget. Ultimecia or something. It seems like a genuinely fascinating game. And I remember I played a bit of it a long time ago on the PlayStation 1, but we didn't have like, something was wrong with our memory card, so I couldn't go past like very, very fucking early on in the game. I would go to like the cave level and fight Ifrit, whatever he's called in that one. I don't even think they're called summons, right? And then that was the extent of it. I didn't ever go further past that point because I think I would die. I was too young to understand shit, and then we didn't have a memory card. Something was wrong with it. I think we gave the console to our cousin, and then he like lost some memory cards or something like that. I don't know. But anywho's, that was MK1's story. And yeah, I'm gonna be uploading parts of this playthrough in like small chunks to the YouTube channel. Small little let's play chunks, if you will. And yeah, man, it's just, I would love to get back on here and lab and do the tower and do so many things, but there's just so many other games I gotta play. I still gotta finish Armored Core 6. I still have to finish Sea of Stars. I gotta start Liza P in like 1 day now. Jesus Christ, man. Oh my god. I was like debating whether to get the early, like pre-order and get the early version, but I was like, no, I'll finish MK first. But yeah, I guess it's gonna be Liza P next. We'll do a stream of it, get some early impressions out, and then maybe we'll like pause for like a couple days, finish Armored Core 6, work a bit on Sea of Stars, and then hop back into Liza P. I think that's the plan going forward. We'll somehow tackle it. Somehow, somewhere in this multiverse established by MK1, there exists a version of me that has gotten through them all safe and sound and happily and content. So, oh yeah. Hoping that's this version of me. Anywho's, guys, thanks so much. Sleep well, buddy. Thanks so much, Traxim. I appreciate you, man, as always. Thank you for tuning in, hanging out tonight. It means a lot. And I will see you next time. Should be the day after tomorrow, and I will probably, like I said, stream a little earlier than today. I'm thinking maybe I'll go back to like afternoon streams just for the sake of me health. Maybe do like a 6 to 7 hour, like 12 to 7 stream. We'll see. But I'll keep you guys posted as always. But anywho's, that's it for me. Stay happy, stay healthy, stay positive, and as always, keep on keeping on, folks.